Africa titru AFCON Beshase weekendi Morocco countries no Kamea se omu nyina no yakwa kudu Nigeria ene no muso kwakudu Morocco enne nwumre na Mali enso ekokudu ye Awa Mohammed wadi nkan ahwe countries na ebeko AFCON no enyina profile omu nyina number of times omu akọ number of times ebi awini omu nyanko bi eda wahwe teams no ahwe players no ambeko no wahwe nsempidi afa countries eho ene ehina Awa Mohammed behwe de afa AFCON no enso eho ene awa ebehwe clubs omo players was countries emu se local club saying na omo players players ben na eco coaches ben na be handles teams ekobo AFCON no enso enyina ne nsensem kakra obo no de ebre ansane abafie abehwe de bekoso enso ewo omaimu fa odie no ebre 05515999933 05515999933 and which means so at the be afa WhatsApp and the videos na and so at the abre no 055 there be monya number ni yem pamcho no 05932315579 05932315579 which me the no voice note no any videos no so afa so de abre Montana de Tony
Godfather na me adom na nso
nkopa adom bibia kama pa nondu abo pepe obosi tufa na so obako ba bi kakra nsa
e person ka me mane kakra
okwa hin
na ade a suffocate no enye sirebiem enka na edidi agro ye ka na ansem edidi agro
ozu nya
ikeke enye funny enye
sirebiem kakra yo yesu asaso de won se bomba
Godfather one beto so ntem oh same baba 4 am me ba no start here enti de obeto so no the 6 one
bia won the problem where dey
suffocate ni 6 breakfast any breakfast number 6 na one cap na size no Kessben pa when e fe no bonsu ano
anti mi wura mu no Raise me wura main office na wa for bread be and
o dwane
ni eggs ni so for dinner ade asome bibia na
odoje ambeso
odoje the bread ni egg no akese no o plate kese bi mu
odisie ambeso ba beto so
na ni refiti no titi no capture no
I we cap number 6
it will join me din echi aseme na me nim say
na ewentia in my presence on 5
so but there bedjuma nyina tin omu ye ma free 8:30 ko na hu se bia obi anoboto tu na so for aduan ready a day
so for say osuro osa na what is osa ya de boni pa
ti egusi en last ya o bona no pay na ye be chiro no wa eni phone da wo eni phone
wo dwane jani bibia
so phone ni phone da we
ni so phone no wo dwane jani bibia ho me bisa nse sofo so de nka ona olidi so ene ya wada e bia ye fasting ti ye nyina fa hu
keke
anyo no anyo no
odidi jankola ni nyina
ba sofo didi ye me fe obeba na
oh my god
wachi kosua 2 nko 3 kakra na the bread no loaf no
so keke
onya 2 sides
ayi
we da ha na majun wa ha aya na me fe so for the DM me fe
o jere ti
o ma common musem bia sombre in fancy o say there be o be represent to mo ase da
house aso di no bia na bon so me so no bia nenu nko aso na ye djuma wiase to the end to aso da
reverend na share that friend na be
because yes you may be brio how metim dia ma no e wo honom oh mfa no kwad administration
last week
na onko boa oh
reverend will be wife and a friend be fie So omrem fancy on my special officer man. The way you have bit my
also
for and for craba and when also you too funny and some so uncle for across Yanko Braminic Australia na hurricane aquacodin comopi na emukakra anopay yeni atiefo ene ahwefo ehye ene say German language you know say fan to obi say ogusu wo sua every week oko 2 or 3 lessons na no kre ene say ne mano amano ewo German language no so chen ono ase break akra ne mum enkwada ne de sesia na omo rattle se omo timika German language ne mum no de oguso a osua ogidi pass sizi we enko na we no na watimi agrant interviews ewo German language ne mum na ni age pass Jamal Musiala close to May 6 or 7 months or prayer no afen no started training or say a big boost e ma ba many common and so club because Jamal Musiala or exceptional player omo enya no nanse ani manimu ya ana early January ka ebetimi aboa omo iye papa Dayo Opamecano Birmingham for no remain optimistic omo GDA pass ahead then for clubs ni bi ehhehhe chese na contract no mema na extend Paris Saint-Germain, Real Madrid any other clubs eguso a omo da boy ne say one free Bayern Munich na on join omo club no as a free agent Bayern Munich for guso a omo ne edi ho commodent dia omo gidi pass almost Dundee said Dayo Opamecano ebe extending the contract no edi ama the Bavarians Antonio Conte and Napoli team no e was Saudi Arabia because the whole and Italy omo a super cup no games outdoor and so so Lukaku or fit and available and you ono any team no make it trip na Lukaku Antonio Conte penkwa dia ono and so ebetimi esia kan na Inter Milan Omar no omokodu ye no ye capture kakra ye ne echefo ne hwefo ebehwe kakra e wo Kessben television so Lautaro Martinez ejidi pass trophy we eni kwan se assign Inter Milan omo ni abre pass Serie A no start ye no na omo ehu so gradually eni ma peke ono as a leader as a captain on the players no ehia a series of meetings sir trophy we there kwan bia so also on the free Saudi Arabia eba Italy na omo ebe celebrate we and Lautaro Martinez any Inter Milan omo players no omo edi etudwa Stefan de Vrij oni e Netherlands ni na say ball no sheda enya bi mo otete bench e wo Inter Milan na World Cup so eba so next year player be a dream and say World Cup no obetimi abo into January wo siki sir Inter for no enfani Cologne one club every game obenya 1 minute na watimi asi akokansi ani bi enti oguso a on the Inter for no discuss for a possible exit at least Okolona kan ano so ebetimi aboa no ama Netherlands national team no World Cup omko no ono enso akwakonya bi enso abo enra Spain Super Copa no eba so Real Madrid omo eto Talavera ekwasom 3-2 game of course no 5 solid goals and a record here Kylian Mbappe all the 3 goals no na the home ebo mu go share 2 and na ono enso ball back ball e ma Talavera for them I can't tell Mangasa omo enet anymore na Di Ronzo Talavera omo player ono na enya first goal editia Madrid or say obeda papa na obetimi catch no ma na the family say washe goal etia almighty Real Madrid ni red and so enfidra Mbappe na o share 2 goals mo hwe our Kessben television season akoye pa e de amano wonim say 71 goals and washe 4 Madrid and no 409 career goals and so far one net for himself. Now in 27 games, Washington 3 goals, 4 assists, and over 40 plus goal contribution in 27 games. Mbappe season win Oko La Liga na wafa man of the match Emperor Malcolm Akudumi La Liga no washe 17 goals and a Champions League no so waya top scorer washe 9 goals and nema ekoye pa for Kylian Mbappe. Jabi Alonso kasaye ose qualification na paramount na Madrid epe qualification ampa omo enya the form take ya omo qualify there and for so bia eni so Jabi Alonso kasaye
Well, the objective is to get through, and we've done that. So I leave satisfied and happy. What we're missing, and we've been talking about this for several weeks, is a bit more continuity and consistency in our performance during matches. We can't think nothing can happen because things can happen. We need to close games better and be more mature in those moments. Well, the objective is to get through, and we've done that. So I leave satisfied.
Qualification and secure. Next game is against Sevilla. Concentration in our Sunday, Saturday, 8 p.m. Remember that, and you know what? And a match no so Enra Endrick started now. Also Endrick dear pa. The total contribution na enye bad. Jabi Alonso ebo Endrick abaso.
Sharp. It was very active, very sharp, with lots of changes of pace, vertical, quick acceleration in tight spaces. After some time without playing regularly, the inactivity didn't affect him. I have to congratulate him because he did well. Now it's Sevilla, that's the match, and that's what we have in our heads. Well, today...
Alonso manager Emma Los Blancos, remember the boss no ana yetene kano Andrew Lonin goalkeeper no Madrid Shiana Kabana Kabian Park story no different very late timer na 3-2 game no bana wie no or spectacular save. Check this out. Kaket we senka ball no toilet now when agility reflexes na much sharper kind of fast so two step na or dive several situation no hema game no ebi 3-2 no for cassette on mom na asevu Jabi Alonso job or say there be entesa or huge respect Emma manager no because Madrid club legend two or sound so coach omo edono ti omo ni na adwuma ni save ne de adwuma also na ntine nkasa or save coach no because Kenno akomulusu ya ka Jabi Alonso by now campaign for abode na see etu na on the other hand ene me course so e park ne so no afterwards no Mbappe no be born about because of the key time after the game onyanto boase sensan autographs edema omo a on be cheche boss no kwada no Mbappe nya time esan autographs edema mo afterwards so ni Jason so oso apoye ene Talavera players no enso twitwa mfonia na enye better cross yanko England enra Man City ehye kamie no Brentford entimi anti enra da League Cup no and a game no etimi eba say next phase no Newcastle United no almost share 3-2 no and Manchester City and ebebo ebisa Pep Guardiola say eyampa sa enne anopa on Brentford coach no ebe have breakfast na omanum coffee was I Brentford next match any Wolverhampton na elbow into san come back into best stay na use Man City facility no tokache coach ni say so use your facility there I don't think you have a breakfast together yenti Pep Guardiola.
At the end of the game, Keith saying that you're going to try and grab a coffee or some food or whatever while they're up here. Do you enjoy sort of meeting the younger coaches and passing on, your experience to them and getting to know about them?
If I beat them, yeah. Otherwise, no. No, of course. The second time we met each other, so they stay here. They don't come back home because they play away in Wolves. And tomorrow they're training here, and I said, of course, they want to come and take we have an incredible baristas in our training center. They make the best cafes in the city. So they want to come, him or Henderson, for example.
The best cafe omo ebenya de amount omra na omuntwa cafe kakra we Pep Guardiola yanko Barca so Marc-Andre ter Stegen he almost on the starting game Copa del Rey na still Barca for ebie say January obetimi every club no akodo say ono any captain tete say AS Monaco, Tottenham, Newcastle, Manchester United, Besiktas, and Bayern Munich obia show interest goalkeeper Marc-Andre ter Stegen last Sunday Robert Lewandowski Barca striker no we share Chicago Fire FC MLS club din komo because Lewandowski on a Barca contract ni ebewie at the end of the season into Gusua or exploit so wetimi a change club and the priority ni sanka Barca about contract extension so any possible Barca for ebe move on into ono and Chicago Fire club ni penny for and so ekoshiaye while Laporta say at the appropriate time obeba bonten na obe address issues p one more club be adin or say clearly you will think be wo ho obe say okeka nsem edugu Barcelona ho fi na ekata omo emere yoso team bi wo ho a wo mo ehwie instead say omo ebe analyze omo team na omo short force enema enkoye no omo team resolve no omo pay attention na omo de Barca aye twiapia esi omo no ene de onka ho nsem nemum at the right time obe address sansensem no nyina wala Porta presido ema Barcelona nsem no so e de atodwa eno no Paul Ince ono aye retired footballer what to Antoine Semenyofo or say clubs mienu ne betim aboa no ama ne football career no adu mpempenso a ope club bako aye Liverpool, the other club aye Manchester United, Liverpool any man you emu bako na wasa Semenyo eko nanso anekwa man nko during the middle of the season January move and was Semenyo on train na ye ball season here either Man U or Liverpool kwa oh some teams ni profile no ebeboa Antoine Semenyo ye papa we eso ane gina na yafa pemsan eho na yatie agan ho krato sima ye bape ye the more from the foreign front
say obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa everyone was so ka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no e adura ye aduma wontini mu adura uwo bi a sabi o mema sem e da fom tim keja be man ntimi man mu so kra be man ntimi pega no ho uye be ma sabi woni obehiem na sisi anu waje mu a won so adura ye kanfo de amawo adura ye adura ebe boa ma wontini na etimi asore gina so ebe mamoja bi efusane wo be manu mama be manu tinya sore gina so ye na wotimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so wo ba so ye be ma nuhia edro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne dia gan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na tekokra kona koto bi no bi nanom na obo sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wu ye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma fitikom o how pa kese pa so ba na wo kom fitire na se o menses na ma bayi a edu ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona kwato edu no binom be ma on fitiko no bibia e kama de amawo afi so wote yawo o fitiko mu a edu ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules afi so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di etire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tieniye pa se moja no e gon bright red we no na se bright red a en na se do betima abo ma moja ni na to atwa e de ama okra afen so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica e do betima abo ama yawo ne twetwe na e wo ni na etima ati akokra no e ye agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules. Edro no eye adwuma wontini mu. Na enyane no bi edro we mu a eboa pa. Ye friend nitric oxide. Say nitric oxide no unya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti aka tare. Ba be biem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuna da wo model time de afusane. Sisi e na ya ye wo neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho e na eba eno na se obi ti yawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yawo no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi e na yawo yawo na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei e ba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yawo ni nyina firi wo ko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edre wo so num e ya gan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edre age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edre age award e fasisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwani mu sa afie di anyum nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla obenu meduro sima kakra bi achi a fere number no a egu screen ase no o fere number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato sedi obesi anu meduro no na emi na timi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afensu ba bia be nya bi ato no ye di egu screen so memom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia e di kan e PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya brand atu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens ɛso okay o ɔno so bɛma ɔdi atɔ afei so Sambora ɛwɔ Kagetia grade 3 no opposite pɛɛ ɛdron ɛyɛ ɛdro a ɛba bɛboa ɛyi saa ɔhaw nyinaa firi hɔ akɔ ama o eti pɛbi akyiri kwan tɔ agan a ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛgyan no pɛbi tɔ na ɛnkɔtɔɔten ɛma ɔna nso nya wɔ ahoɔden pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛda ma
Kwasem say agan eye dropa Semens Vital eno nye droni din ne mra na eni agan no so kire agyan pebito na enko tote pemsan na de sa adropa yi aba adwaman so na mesema me enko so a na yemfrɛ yento aso ewa menone yenko Liverpool aso ye Joe Gomez nanse ne ball no kakra onya bi ball na okopraye Liverpool share Brighton na come no a Brighton ntimi ante no half time na opulu hamstring na ni injury na onya no weekend we Liverpool and Spurs Premier League game na Airbus no wontimi ensi akan after Spurs game no medical team be assess no so subsequent games no ono ebetimi aba Roberto Firmino Bobby no or former Liverpool player say obo the ball was Saudi Arabia and a ball Hugo Ekitike about so or say when the ball ni bi Hugo Ekitike mu na or player ne nai bonkum adwuma nifa adwuma or abotre on rush in front of goal na the ball no there or so panty or ball no about so way former player Emma Liverpool Bobby Firmino sema ono enso edi atudwa Mo Salah our Egypt camp AFCON no shall say kwasiada na onim still na no problem be that ho between ono and the manager no omanya resolve ne kwakrom say last match against Brighton obobo bi there nanso at the end of the season Liverpool any player nya decided say omo ebe party ways into next season there yehu Mohamed Salah we ehwemu a efri an insider ewo Liverpool mo club na so ye enso eba Chelsea ana epe say omo eja Raheem Sterling kwan Sterling part of omo bomb squad players na Chelsea encounter on them omo yi omo every all the first team activities no Raheem Sterling say general Chelsea per say omo ni trap bibia mu ye to take say either Leeds and a Crystal Palace emu baako and a Sterling and so ebetimi akọ Andre Santos Chelsea player last year Cologne this year born onya bi bopa or say first time onya call say Chelsea airpen or die na one because Chelsea a dream club miampa na club maso ho die say me bono wo mo airpen me or say a dream come true say oba Chelsea to person the best eboa ema Chelsea eje titles ahodo wo mo enso air compete for Ro Ferdinand Man United omo great ye bi say omo time na omo ewo a solid team and Man United player brain and pie omo time ka obenya biabo ohwe mu a na say Bruno Fernandes Man United omo captain no ono kwa need only player obetimi ayi na free team we e de abehye omo time team na omo ewo Bruno Fernandes nko any player ko omo time ball no ka ono enso ebenya bi abo Jeremy Alade a retired footballer and bought Declan Rice about so said or ye proper box to box player or ye amazing or ye extraordinary ni bibia adwuma ball no onimubo obe defend better dead ball so a oye mistake obesho Arsenal for out of player power nya impact or this Arsenal team owie na or this source say pressure na that Bukayo Saka so no say eswate pa because Arsenal equally good players are omo ebetimi astapo in say Saka mpo wen so a players ni bi ene no ni Madueke Mikel Merino Victor Gyökeres Leandro Trossard Gabriel Jesus omo nyina say Saka so a omo estapo in na omo rescue Arsenal omo club no enti Jeremy Alade and Sama ono so edi atudwa enso eno no Arsenal epese omo extend Juren Timber ne contract na kwakoye very difficult player no form pa wabo Arsenal oye unsung hero ko form money di na so Timber very solid ebo Arsenal chire ho Arsenal emu ye din so timi ba ni mu na wabe assist anase onya go ne contract no Arsenal foguso a omo eneka se on standing enfa emomo Neymar and Santos for percent ne contract eda montema say ewu no omo be so mane ne ka now Neymar sign 1 more year at the Emma Santos na o stay na after 1 year no we move akọ club bia ono enso epe Everton ewo striker ne din Eddie Beto oko Italian Serie A ni mo a na Obama Udinese na join Everton kuntu hwe ya ni nchira ana eko ye tete se Everton any AS Roma kasa se January obetimi akọ club ni mu on loan Man United omo striker Joshua Zexi ono so another option Roma 4 eni abre papa se January ya se nkomunya na ka enye bad onye new e Serie A ni mo ba ne so ebeba mfoso pa e de ama AS Roma womo enso club ni Christmas no class na start ya womo celebrate womo ebronya ye hwe Liverpool e de enra Jack Grealish also pay surprise visit e won koda omo school bi come motivate enkoda ne mu bi momi enko ne ehwe kakra.
Miss, is Georgia here?
Yeah.
You alright? I've come to surprise you today. I've heard how much of a strong lad you've been over the past few years, helping your family and helping your mum especially. We play Arsenal and I want to invite you to the game to be a mascot. So Georgie, I have this for you, my shirt which I wore, and then I have some signed boots as well.
Everton and your Tinicano. Where so an agent na enko for crossons and God for that Roma.
Okay.
Yes.
Montana de Tony Yemfa NC Hada Bois Naigina crew Nina Yana Richard K. Ochre Rich Phones near Adum Kufor Clinic. Yana see papa Rich Phones with them say on Edinkai our day of Christmas. Abre
surprise
big surprise.
Oh yeah, big fan of Kessben sports.
Wow.
On Mrs. or Ghana, so okay. Outsider. On Mrs. Any of your shows.
Yes.
Time will be so take Kessben.
Crew Nina there was a rich phones. Adum Kufor Clinic and that's a Richard K. Ochre. Na the wife be on show night. With them was surprise boys in the power.
With the surprise with the agents.
The Christmas in the year. All right, rich phones. Na yaba chow pa. You bet was so the Amamo Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra. Na meko eye nanaba eho. Ohene ba nanaba ni na de kro. Ohene ba na pe. Minu so ohene ba na pe.
Se bi ni nyina ya de kro. And now for Alex no cry.
Alex no cry, yeah, okay. But some minu so want ade bebre. Awa true mo ohene ba.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Oh yeah. Man ni bi ba ga ba ha ni.
Sergio.
Yeah, man ni bi ba.
Proud of your kingdom no so as you
okay. Okay. All right. Mamintiwe. Ochia heba sejane suwa
wa obeba Judy yana watade de yana no shimu ba
basa jawa sejane suwa wa na obeba
me no ho pede ya
ochia no we use in insano ni insano na report de ma ngba
Sergio Bamena wasi sidi ni nyina ya ne hye ne bia aha we na wasi adopai so na memo official paso na awrade ede ye kan say ode ye twan kakra yeguso na memfa enchia emu odin emfree Divine Hope Herbal Center ya soye emre adofo ene etiefo enyina na menka nchi omu se Divine Hope Herbal Center ya soye kese ewu Kumase ha Makru abusuakru junction the whole Kumase abrosen mu eho ene Divine Hope Herbal Center ya soye no ebutuo na ye ne yakofa aduru a yatodi se wotwea herbal powder aduru we enyira ewudwam because ni din kura eton ho dada na adanse a aduru no awurade nam so edie mamanfo edi no na eba ya soye no ebro adwene ne entiase so enti nese nene da wutie me na wonte me nkada na wonte otwea herbal powder ana wate na emum untu ana monkope bia me kamfo se tu ana mon ne kope bi abra me de me kasa ebeba awiye ye numbers no ene gu screens ne so nti ye ne ye hwe television ana Facebook no ye betimi afa na ya fresisia na ya twetwe enkomo obi a oye opemfo untimi num ye duro bi unyamfie dumienu untimi num ye duro bi saa so na se wo ma akwada no fo a wo so otwea heba pada untimi num bi na de ne ye de num eno ane wonsu a eye de ana ensuhie ene ye de num otwea heba pada Ghana ha baby bi ato ndro bia obowura ho a obenya wotwea herbal pada ni bi ato say ye herbal shop pharmacy shop chemical shop obenya wotwea herbal pada ni bi ato ewo honom na obi a wosisi ye wo ya na sisi ya de atena wo so ache emfie bebre sisi ya de nti wo je ho a enye wosisi no emu huma nyina aye mmere wo na wo foro ka gisi obi pien wo tena se na wo sole ya wosi bui obi se de wosi tiam no obi gina wo nche wo beka se obi de abampo abomu ne nyina ne se sisi no ene wo ha aba ho ekwan ba na wo de no ekofa so a ebaye obi de no eye nam yade ena akofa sisi yade na ba obi so adwumaden bi akofa sisi yade abeto no so se de ye si dampo ye position ye ho no ama obi sisi mpo eye ne ya odofo yi sisi yade atena wo so ache mfie bebre wono num nura twetwe nuro ne so still sisi yade ete so na enya wo de a kope wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na wonya wotwea heba pada yi bia anopa no afa ba ko ate egu nsuo de mu amame na wonum no wanom anwumre toa so ye saa enti anopa baako anwumre baako enu nti na da bi etumfo se mokɔ pharmacy shop heba shop ana chemical shop na wo so wotwea ne mame box baako ehim mako 50 ana aduonum wanti mi kura no to half no ye 25 ana aduonunum na wato saa amayen na woto emaya wonum toa so acha ye na wotwe miensa yade a atena wo so ye sisi yade no e ba beja no agina brane se wo ba ana bema duro we na se bema enuma na ema bema eyo bema mu na oba so no ma no oyo obasima amame kope wotwea heba pada ni bi abrasisi yade etetewo wodofo wodie ne ye koku me se obi enu a wakɔ hospital ama doctor aka kyense koku ekunumi nti bi mu mpanyinsem da nanso aba 70% of yade koku ne deba efiri se koku ne ya mama bi e begintire ne boso a emoja wo se nya kwan di afiri ne wontire ne mu entimi nya kwan eni afiri ne ye na akofa pressure betu ni padua no so ne de nyaroa hodo bebre abre ni padua no koku no wode pempenso aduru no ama wo kwan wo mirim na wo nu wasum odofo pe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan obi die ne yafunu ebom no wato nkyɛn a obeka se sebe enka ne ye wo akurase no Pentecost ban no wo se bom kum odofo woduro eye wotwea heba pada koku no wode ne sebe afifiri wuto wode ne wogya wo na wo se moja eba koku ama obi dware wi especially wadwale nso nyunu no na ne ho ye ne hene ne oti ne ho onim se nnam yade bi mpo ne wanya odofo yi kope wotwea heba pada akiri kwan wode ne wani na wo posa na me se wani na wo posa no eno ne tore bia metena ha ne matufo se ja wani ne posa ne ntini na esa wani ase no wo posa no eda bi wo ho a ba beti na akofa nifra beto so abra sebe ya mo wani fra kope wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na wonya bia wope wunsuo dede no anopa fa ba kugum ne wanum no wanom amame enumre toa so na yesa edui empege wo bi se bia menoma mintimi nkɔ adwuma mekɔ adwuma anopa de bi odofo edruwe enka enu nti ubetimi anom no ebre bia wopese onom otwea heba pada no ensa nyanwono we eye no bran haban pielo organic we chemical bia emfra dankasa wondia ana wonom abekasa tombra bi na wonom otwea heba pada na adwuma ebo no ebro adwene ne entiase so wodie ne doctor ka kire wo se wonya sciatica woto asentini na se be bese wo nantu ho no wona twetwen woje wo ho a enye wotena se che na wo sore a na ayeboachi bidin ya mebo otwobo ya enye afi wo solo bo nso wo tu ahwe obi amane nan aye titiriti ne nsa aye titiriti wache ne ho a enye wo collapse wo ye ko clinics wo ko hospitals enuna wonom no me se obi wo ha ni nuru egu polytankim na dro bendem wo twe ya de ba ko penti wonum nuru beburu ba mfie be num nsia na wo hu nsunsanso obi a ene yegusu hye wo nkran yere honom ebekɔ odofo yi de bia ye de yetena ha asema ye kan se wotwe heba pada ya de bia wo de sa no wonum toa so acha ye na bosome miensa wo hu nsunsanso papa bia je duro ne nom na entimi muaw na kopa duro foforo enom kopa wotwea heba pada abra siatika yade etete wo ye bema tienie wo wradwaye na wo ro ho a na wo bobna wo twa adwadwo adai ne nyina ne se me se bema de ene ubotom buro nya ebeyi amanfo dan yen ene ubotom ene sebe de sen wo nantem no sebe wa ubotom nkoye de sen wo nantem no so a bema nkoye untimi mu adwuma se de se adai a afon atwe akom aye ketekete aye lengelenge aye se crayon aye se straw abrantie na mfie duanan nanso woni ne ba wo mfie nan de eyepe mese wo bonsa abrantie yi ato nsem no de ano nten wo ye soso so mese de yedi nsuo ye no de nsan ye enye saa so ne de yedi nsan ye no wo de nsuo ye a enye odofo se nye sunsun ma de bi nko ade a we mfa ntintina sofo so mo sebe mo ma sofo ne bre pa wo twia heba pa da akiri kwan wonya bi afra me numbers no wo fra number na no aka kire me se me be ma no afon wa twia kom ayeketo abi kwan a afon a atwia kom no me so me be kire wo kwan a wo be fa so a wo be no mo twia heba pada na mame na bema na afon atwe akom no awro ba yirima na awro ba no na ema extra energy se bema na dia hoɔden na afiri mu ni nyina ya se brew ama wagina brane ama me se bema na wukosine ni ma watimi apem ko ni mi bema aduro ne ye wɔtwea heba pada odofo yi wodie no sebi okoda acha yesima biasa wo sole bedwonso anadwo odofo adwonso bebiri bempridu enra ansa na ade echi bema adai wodwonso wie no tenka se bia ka wayase wo chima ansa na dwonso naba wodi sebi bema ne hye boxem na dwonso ne bi ne nam ho obekoni pem na ho age dwonso prostrate ni no ha wo ba ho dwonso twa no na eho ka kopɛ wotwe aheba pada ne bi ofra wo se medie no eye prostrate mu ha drum pempen so a bema yato roba kora kopɛ wotwe aheba pada ne bi anopa baako enumera baako acha ye bosome roba ne be yato fom awrade tumi ni na hoodin enti na wade ho wodi hye bi nya stroke da fom na no fa echim sebe ne fa adwodwo pe wotwe aheba pada ne bi na freme wo se mede hye no nya stroke eda ho wodi hye bi ewo bp ana doctor ka chen se ni sugar level na ekosoro wada duro so a onom wonya bia kopɛ wotwe aheba pada no na wo frɛ ya wo se memi da bp aduro so me sugar level no kosoro ntimi da duro so ne nkyere kwanya wo be fa so wo be no motwe aheba pada no aka ho na emema sa yade no wo mo so no wo mu na nche no wo mo twepara ne yiri kwafu mu abuyi okosra ne maame abuyi because emma bema wo be ye mmere ewo mpem na mmere na wo be ye no wo enya wo ba wo suru awurade a bema nim se wanhwe a adwuma wo ntimi mo na abrantie bi koba ma no wo duru ne ye wo twea heba pada ne nkyere wo kwanya wo duru esa wo yade no na afi ede wo mema yo ese brew bema de wanhwe beduru baabi na ma betu di Mr 2 minutes kopɛ wo twea heba pada ekiri kwan osa ye yade a ye yade fun anopa me banamte se Tony Eka se ya papa ba ko se wono de osuro osa no kwasem se woye once a victim of osa ubon se osa ye yade a ha adwene ye papa to da bi nesi jawa ubon se nipadua na ye kama na ba wo so a tete wo ma wo ye basa osa ye yade bi a ye fun aduane to wo ye ma wo bobena aduane ntoma wo bobena wodofo wote die wie na bo ayere tan wo de ho anye etimi mu obi no kon yere tan wo twa ne kon ne ntwa to da bi na wo fefie no ubon se moja edwom na ma wo dwensi nyina ya wo ya osa wodofo kopɛ wotwe aheba pada ne bi wati wonya bia frɛ mo se me wo osa ekwa be na me no motwe aheba pada no ana anu anse wapɛ wonsuo eye dede no ana pafa ba ko gumma me nenom anwumre toa so na ye sa ma me ana pa ba ko anwumre ba ko ataye na wotwe miensa tubu so me wo bede ho afiri eye osa yade a etete wo no Ghana ha be bie to duro biara obowura ha obenya wotwe aheba pada ne bi ato so wo won kran ya Madina Queen Bobone ewo Madina Residential obenya bi ato ho Kessben FM ewo circle ene Vodafone office no ehwa ene ewo Kessben FM ubenya bi ewo ho wo circle Win Heba ewo Ejoso court da no ho ubenya bi Chef Heba ewo Mankasim Cap Heba ewo Sunwane sasoso na Edike Heba ewo Sunwan Domesua ubenya bi ato ewo ho no Gracha ewo baabi ani ubenya otwea Heba pada ne bi ato Mensa ewo Takorade Delight Pharmacy ewo Kofobia Gapson Pharmacy Kofobia Mamia Kobam ewo Nkoko sasoso na Hayside Pharmacy Anazi Drugstore ewo Nkoko ubenya otwea Heba pada ne Odalo shops e wanzima nyina ubenya watwea heba pada ni bi ato ewo honom mumuni awe enterprise ewo wa sana PK Gombila ewo Tamale ye mrantie ne de nenam krom aye jungle daso wo hie bia ye Divine Hope Heba Center ye duru na watwea heba pada na wato bi amaye bronya na eba no ema na yi o menses no beba no na wo bebo bena ye kwaji ye ni na wo dadem wo de no wo menstrual disorders how etete obi de baba ko na etwa obi de mienu na etwa betuntuntuntum wa ya sewe wo je ho a enye ensuo bi gugu wo ba enluku pleasant kopɛ wotwe ne bi five brothers ase develop wo yefunu wodro eye wotwea munya bia ma no mumfa nsu hye ne benom na emum frɛ me na me nkyerɛ kwan obenom ama me odofo je numbers no na frɛ me sesi abra mebre no anya aye bre no na me mfa kini nka ho bema na me obanka agye ewo mpem numbers no eye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0550 63 9037 0550 63 9037 afedi etwato ne 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 yes watwea heba pada ejane hyewa wa ena obeba sejo
yemfa wo enti ha na fi otwea ejane hyewa wa ena obeba ka ho na pebito ebeboa oye papa me ntese program etwagu live ewo Ajin Kotoku police station etwagu live or Amasaman division Ghana Police Service nyasem kitu akra me ba detective inspector Linda Kusi Ampofo yakopon unshira na onyo kese. I can't wait say 1st January promotion no ebeba na chief inspector Linda enye easy kra say krom ni akoda congratulations. Okay, yeah, that's it. Now for human resource management course or Heritage Christian Service University Amasaman and also no in Missouri Congress at why they kwa na kokudru COP with me drubi and chakra. All right, Yenfensia na Yentwaso Enfa Emamo Kessben Television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Michael Edwefri Ablekuma Accra ena Abreye okay, Michael Safo Ablekuma and now the Abreye PSG won the Intercontinental Championship yesterday, but it seems they have lost that firepower and intensity they used to have last season. I thought it was due to injury, but they have almost all their players available. So what could be their problem? Or they are satisfied with the success they've had last season? Okay, I want Andy's opinion. Everybody some message and so ebium and anopay. Sanso and Kofi Amu amenya also message every broadcast in Accra. Ghanaians should put pride aside and admit that the Black Stars need to be beefed up by top players such as Hassan Odoi and Edin Ketia. This current team that could not beat the likes of Niger and Sudan in AFCON qualifiers isn't good enough to play at the highest level of World Cup. Some Ghanaians claim those players who qualified Ghana to the World Cup made sacrifices. I also ask if those players played for free or didn't demand bonuses and other appearance fees. They were paid what they were due. So where is the sacrifices? All right. Kofi Nebuza asking we the free broadcasting abreye. And tebehwe foreign stories no emu but maminko na yenkofa ankratoka creme free ni what scientific herbal clinic na fe Gentleman Dental clinic inti omukakra.
Eba ni World Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I create a boom near the infidel waswo. A juma or ya swear hasi. Ya swear hadie. Nessa oba ya sabi. Near time a good amount. Said the coconon. The boom ya do to a fiducial. The mefidil mushimu. The me at the potier di yadene breo. Nessa me in ya. Yarene do in the piano so. The village of Yarama to Yariasi. What the editing said. See, baby, I said, what we are here, which is to a center.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius, your Jumani say, and Buna any time or what dear Eddie Dumiano, Yenyamu, Nafe, in Rakasai, whom my friends have fight to chemicals, no. Yes, struck the same in Runo, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount, a be our kidney no, Yaria Bemo, kidney no essay, young Kwana Ganaha, yet take a buying, Eddie dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said the Kwanwa. Nyarishemu na nyedi dina for ni chiremu ewo ni What Scientific Hospital bofra bayi eboye ama wa diabetes ye di bofra bayi eni nyama bi efra edi mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosru pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na o hwe misisi e na o problem pa e o mema sem da ba bi wonu ma onya tenkan kora so ho ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne peja na wo ba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo eno mo so atese ne be ma no ensore kora ebi na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo problem ebi na e fiber na kosi a wo kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata won kosi mo ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block here obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se wo kwan be ma bia na hunso e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne hunso mo no na e mo be friend spermatozoa no fa kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obeni What Scientific Hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kira ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi atimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompemo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampai boni bi akire friend halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan bi obi opewase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sauda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nkachi emye nkofa katita ahoma nkoto ba memo alusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya de dia nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie ede twe enubena ena fa ho de niefra habemu ede sawo ya de ma wa na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansura bank no ene bi eni mhwe enkran so yo ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dino 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Panda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Yamamakwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yidwumadi ya yidi ane se yebesiesie wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa na ntuma pa afira Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakire anamo a ewo se utufa ho na itimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye professional no na ye finish cleaning and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen mu se bi okasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hwa etimi ehohoro wonum eyi saa enema ne nyina edifri esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edifra obi wo ho na tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno etimi eye failing enso so na ye dia mawo anase ebi nsuso na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no eno so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu oseno e di amount afi ebi wo so na ne sen wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye frɛ bibi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na wotimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo afi so ye wo bi se braces ne se oseno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akurusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere bakope eye oseno fitafita te se le o ne bi so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye oseno fitafita e dia mawo how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e dia mawo afei obi pese o share ne sin gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye tia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen hwa ba bia market no ewo no ufri abronsan na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa anase station na chi Authority Street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na Atomic Down dome kwa benya runabout no so hwa Gentleman Dental branch ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho onsa nifa so ho Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na enihwe G runabout no wo free total filling station na yabon san no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na Gentleman Dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu ufri ya bronsan na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joda kopem eda memeda
Gasto mixture eye wo yefunu ya de adro mapa ebia typhoid fever ndi woti epae wo ho ya hyehye wo yefunu eye wo ya eya na wo yam krampo ehwie ensan bia ti agu afuru so ene wo boso onipadua nyina eye wo mre honam etwetwen because of typhoid fever nom Gasto mixture say ulcer enso na aba betena wo so wo yefunu eye wo ya wo yefunu emu hyehyew aduane to ye ma na yefunu emu wo wo ekom de wa na yefunu eye wo ya aduane to ye ma na wo fe obo ano hyehyew emframa eginagina wo yam because of ulcer entia Gasto mixture eye wo yefunu ya de adro mapa Mensoplax mixture eye adro a eye fichikrom hawo ede afri ema so sa wo ye oba na wo menses entimi inflow kama wadro ene Mensoplax mixture eye wa wodie mu adwuma na esiesie oba wa hemfie ho sa wo ye oba wadru mpempen so atwa sa wotimi bo nsa nanso wontimi mo nsa wadro ene Mensoplax mixture wo ye oba na nka wo bo nsa alright nanso nanse no wo menses no asizi wo ko check pregnancy no wonyem wonso a wonya family plan wonso a wontwara nanso menses no emma no Mensoplax mixture na wo menses no inflow kama why your family planning wo your family planning no edrum pempen so bia wajai family planning no wo hwe ni mu senka wo menses no beba na nka watimi afa afuro nanso wa hwe ni mu a menses no emma no Mensoplax mixture na entimi emwa ma menses no inflow kama wo bu nsa ya na yaw ewo mu ana wadro ene Mensoplax mixture Prostaplax mixture eye adru a eye dwonso mu haw ede afri emerima so wo ye bema na wa yase eye wo ya na wa yase kaw wa yase twwa wadro eye Prostaplax mixture wo dwonso a ya wo te yaw ewo wo bema mu eye na wo bema emu edwo wo bema mu ekekawo a wadro ene Prostaplax mixture eye na ensuo bi fri wo bema mu eba eno so a enya dwonso wonso a wo dwonso ntentem sope ya wo ye bema wo bu koda anadwo a enane ya ne de no ana dwonso ede no obeso ya dwonso empre bebre ansa na ade ache bema okoko gina wo se wo dwonso a edi enmere kakra ansa na dwonso no ahya ase se eba no won hwehwe Prostaplax mixture echa kwan na won nonom na entumi enyi sa wo ha no emfamfri no so na won susu a wo ye bema wo bema mu aye mre no wonya Prostaplax mixture ibi na won nonom a ebeyi sa wo ha no afri so akọ ententem so pa eni kwan sa bema okọ gina wo se wo dwonso a wo chimpi ansa na dwonso na ba eni ntimi sraw sa wo dwonso na sa wo chimpi ansa na dwonso no aba woni padua na ebo kokọ so wo haw bi ya ba ni padua ni mo entempa wonya Prostaplax mixture ibi na won nonom ebeyi sa wo ha no afri so akọ ententem so pa wo bu on ma dwonso no kra wo dwonso no emeye dwonso no ba sa dwonso no ani aha dwonso no ba te se pipe a etwa meso wonya Prostaplax mixture ibi na won nonom ebeboa wo ayi sa wo ha no afri so akọ ententem so pa na meso wo pa adroid do atu a frɛ number 0248 77 88 99 0248 77 88 99
Yeba na fei ya betwa so ede mamu Kessben TV we a midfield action anopabia di programming bremo. All right. My messages no and then my voices no ba na eba efa discussions are you know and so on. All right. I'm ko andike mo na fi yenhwe kakra sana ye de muso de na be wurem your comments bia wo ho a na fi ye de eno so abeto edwa Andy you know you stories mu kakra bia na fi yemra manfo so omo comments na yenso de be ka for omo comment no yento aso
you know eno ada intercontinental cup ne koso
yeah
na PAG edema ya dem over the years any respect our mania from football quarters man it looks as if in the final minute omanya the last laugh na so this year or under the calendar year for last season this year adi oman team achieve quite losing to Chelsea so far as the FIFA Club World Cup na ye concern but trophies maku 5 for mo win ye no na mo hwe so mo betimi anya ba akwa aka ho na o makache Barcelona under Pep Guardiola o makache the Bayern Munich team of 2020 o motimi finalize everything by beating Paris Saint-Germain in the Champions League final in Portugal and referee Daniel Osato na gina mfimfi nti eno ne ade ana PAG twen so mo betimi aye na in the Intercontinental Cup so wo hwe final game e course between Flamengo and team I friend PAG the last FIFA Club World Cup before PSG ebe lose to Chelsea in the final no, a Brazilian team na show with the group phase in the shape of Botafogo. Meeting Flamengo in the final no, na Flamengo nso ye team a general almost a team full of experienced players. So Leo Ortiz, Leo Pereira, Alessandro, Bruno Henrique, Ofa Gonzalo Plata, Ofa the likes of Pedro. You are talking about Danilo, general. These are players of more experience. Saul Niguez, Giorgio Di Arrascaeta, a people Giorgino Asemana Yeken. Players be Bobo Europe, top teams. Atletico Madrid, Juventus, Real Madrid, and Oma Sako back to their homeland that kwako join Flamengo. Flamengo ye team omu osika ye pa. Into fishing for quality players and mature players there. Sejo omu opi. Game ne koswa and Aquarascalia ekokunya first goal at the Maye. Na omunya first goal no. Na chese PSG e bibia so omu betimi awene. Before Marcus Marquinhos score akoko so penalty a. Sejo Jorginho etimi edeball no eto atrem. Once again, the technique at Jorginho de bonne penalty no ya dia Sejo e wo se nipa bibrebe esia we Aquarascalia first goal at Sejo otimi edema and penalty na course between Marquinhos and Giorgio Di Arrascaeta. And look at the technique for Jorginho penalty Sejo. Excellent composure, pure technique. On prene hon on your baby or relax kama we sound Nuguez SN no, but she the technique any they know the composure and you combined. Jorginho quite on fast ball penalty no. Dembele nso kochire wiem and me ma penalties so I'm talking about Jorginho penalty na oboy no we nso ye Pedro nso ball na de no SN no. Nti me hwe Gino how dey hwe nto boase technique and composure straight away. Untimi nya hohwe. And Jorginho their body straight away na ball no edanet. And general game no ending 1-1 on penalties. Na ohwe kwan a Saul Niguez upon all his experience wabo Chelsea wabo Atletico Madrid hwe penalty bi asejo okoboy. Dembele the best player in the game today. Ono so man dey so ne number bi. Pedro ebebo ne dey say no. Apart from Pedro so na LTV so you know obo say apart from Gonzalo Plata omo nyina abo say no and Luis Araújo and so ebebo say na ebie ekwan no hwe penalty bi asejo omo so akwa on the field of play. So it was post penalties and Luis Araújo no bia nim so obetimi aye bibi and asejo ono so ball ne dia goalkeeper Sofanov etimi eche no a PSG a crown omo yearly competitions no omo akwo nyina with this trophy. So you know 60 pool omo etimi ajoin FC Barcelona and then Bayern Munich. Into PSG bro ma bre over the years in asejo gradually e ka no mu ti nyina omo lusu to kill Mbappe or the court case. But on the field of play, Nasser El-Khelaifi, Luis Ocampos, Luis Enrique, you know, Oma Chese, Omu deserve pay the investment over the years. Omu deserve so Omu bury in this Continental Cup. Odi ano free wa.
My name is only Michael. Adrian FA PSG performance now. Also, PSG won the Intercontinental Championship yesterday, but it seems they've lost that firepower and intensity they used to have last season. I thought it was due to injury, but they have almost all their players available. So, what could be their problem? Or are they satisfied with the success they had last season? I want Andy's opinion. I say, I'm winning, but am I impressing?
Okay, impressing. I'm impressing. No, maybe
PSG or Nimo.
You know, your opponent determine how you play. And team now on boy, and a team full of experience and players of Bobo to the highest level. And it's a team beyond Omo boy. Flamengo almost they almost team sign a player for 25 million euros. Flamengo is Samuelino to bench. Omo team no Samuelino to bench. Last 2 seasons he was the best player in the Italian in the Atletico Madrid team. And he said, "Yo, omo team no nyese team bia." Omo ball with Leo Pereira and Leo Ortiz at 4 and 5. Omo ball with Alessandro who starts for the Brazilian national team on the left. Omo ball the Giorgio Di Arrascaeta as a or started for the Uruguay national team is their playmaker. Gonzalo Plata started for his national team. Pedro was part of the Brazil team that played in the 2018 World Cup, 2022 World Cup, sorry. In the team no mobile, General, look at the level of Jorginho. We are talking about Saul Niguez. Me jitum say, Pierre the team no anymore in terms of current form and performance. But Sejo, once again, when so a final game, and final game player be given the best. And to me jitum say, be no expecting an overwhelming performance from PSG. But I'm saying that Flamengo, Sejo, almost fair share of their quality. Yeah. And unim Brazilian teams are Sejo. Talent in Europa, almost bebrebe just had the opportunity and had the platform to excel. And I agree, PSG ho de swati. You know, English and soccer ho, Dembele. Oko off, now aba, oko off, no aba, Fabian Ruiz, oko off, now aba, oko off, now aba. Ashraf Hakimi is nowhere to be found. And on team no pe. We can talk about their midfield control and everything. But PSG team now what they power going forward. Nuno Mendes and then Ashraf Hakimi. And those players are normally absent. And say Joe, emo bia manu refi. PSG omo ba be Champions League no. First round of the season no ma holding of emu. Because the game changer was the Liverpool team. The Liverpool game. And no a game changer. And nobody Aston Villa best also. Inti Sergio. And nobody Arsenal also. And so now be completely everything in the final against Inter Milan. Inti Bijitu say firepower na bafem, but due to injuries and once again, team no mo bono. Flamengo enye team ketwa. Omo wo sika to sign quality player. They have Everton Sabolina and Samuel Lino on the bench. Inti almost almost fair share of their quality omo betim their match obia. And you know we watch Flamengo against Chelsea in the FIFA Club World Cup. Almost share Chelsea for. They were the only team that beat Chelsea in the FIFA Club World Cup. And he said, "Yo, Chelsea no almost share PSG in the final." And the Flamengo new team ketwa, a team full of experience, full of quality, and so and almost what the finances are almost beat me spending. And see, Michael, me know you are doing at a point, but Flamengo have their fair share of quality. Do you know Arsenal and obi eka say so omo yi pressure no every Bukayo Saka so in the previous years na Arsenal bobo na Bukayo Saka prape na gidi obi a wo da Arsenal team no kofem na say one monitor Premier League in recent times ade ba ko a say wo ye team na person we ni Premier League e wo say wonya ne say obetimi anya players dodo a omo be she goals di ama on the field of play. Now on for winning kotu nipa baako so. Inti Pep Guardiola team no. Raheem Sterling beshe 7, 8. Sergio Aguero beshe 15, 16, 20. Gabriel Jesus beshe 8, 9, 10, 11. Riyad Mahrez beshe 8, 9. Inti yenwie no. Kevin De Bruyne abema 10, 11, 12 goals. Inti yenwie no. Uo KDB, uo Riyad Mahrez, uo Sergio Aguero. Oh, Gabriel Fernando Jesus and our Raheem Sterling. Oh, 5 players. Seju, omo betimi a goals no the amount. So okay, Jurgen Klopp team na. Roberto Firmino beshe, Mo Salah beshe, Sadio Mane beshe. Just behind them, Gini Van Adium ono so be ma goals na. After that set, Jurgen Klopp sa benya Salah, Diego Jota, and osa benya Cody Gakpo. Omo beshe goals no the amount. So we had the recent Liverpool team under Ancelotti, McAllister beshe, Dele Diego Jota okono so beshe, Cody Gakpo beshe, Mo Salah beshe. Into options in attack, and you have different scorers on the in attack. Arsenal over the years, almost strikers beshe, Kai Havertz she, Declan Rice team she, Bukayo Saka she, but numbers say. But you so we had the recent Arsenal team. Omo send the doors even from the bench. Bukayo Saka she. Obehu se Victor Gyökeres she. Gyökeres ko Saka epra. No ni madu ke buy ano no so abema goals. Gabriel Martinelli free bench buy ano obeshe goals. Leandro Trossard buy ano obeshe goals. Miguel Merino game ni mo yeden from midfield. Unhu de ano no so abeshe goals the amount. Set pieces from nowhere. Now both say Declan Rice abebo atum. Game ni mo aye de omo ntimi nche. Now both say Gabriel abepem ba ako atum. Nti Arsenal were about 10 players as a Joe almost goes on Edema Mikel Arteta. Intiane Arsenal Bobo, Nasa Bukayo Saka pra on Terre. Even their centre back pair, I'll be at you almost said they are the best in the Premier League. In Gabriel and Saliba, Obopra, Obonse Pierre Hinkapi, and then Christian Mosquera, I bet you Chiro Kama. And the Obonse Juro Timber Pra, Ben White, Bepape, Ye, Jumane Finchem. Obonse Louis Maskelly, Calafiori, Pla, no, Beye Jumane Kama. Said you, Baby, Tria, Ewo, the Arsenal team. And shed the options on money in attacker. The good thing is that Gabriel Jesus is also back. The last game on boy against Wolves. It was a difficult game for Arsenal after that equalizer. But how Jesus F4 so Mosquera, yes, Mosquera, and ban a pinball not to attend my game or the channel. And he said, "You Arsenal team, the over reliance of Aye Bukayo Saka gradually echo because on my team no ateta ye team to the level of getting more creators, getting more scorers. Mama a better change the credit. Obanda we are more 4 goals in the Premier League. It is a joke. Arsenal team nedia a scary. Ye jitum say the almost started December any baby ekoya. A jana bafem, but it is a teamer. Few players any free man obemeso. Odegaard call off. Arsenal and Feno. The whole Odegaard. The main brain behind the team in the final third. Call off. Arsenal and Feno. And said you that is the sort of team Arsenal are building. They only need to change their mentality and have the self-confidence and belief. So this is their time. They have to win the Premier League because Oman win the Premier League now. Oman a failure. They have everything: experience, cohesion, squad depth, expansive squad, experienced coach within the Premier League, and more quality to win the Premier League this time. Into Omo BB as a Joe, ya DJ. Apart from mentality, nese Omunko bottle bill.
So the Sika Konosa and also Huna. Usham last game. The Daman for Canon, Kakiti. Nanka City far top position.
You know Premier League,
Last minute go. Arsenal nya man be 2-1,
yes.
right?
Yes,
City ever top with 1 point.
Yes. You know, baby I we afraid the ever start Premier League, Inti Arsenal should be careful. Ya wo December. Inti free December ya kokosi middle of February. Se one timi anso otamu ya eno ano. The good thing is that Manchester City so as see eboja. Eno ohun players are the ball and how omutimi share Brentford. And look at the 2 goals from Savio and then Ryan Cherky. Now me talk about the wingers and why someone else should not join Manchester City. And it looks as if they hate me yesterday. Oscar Bob cross harbor. And Oscar Bob was number 7, Savio on the left, and Ryan Cherky as number 10 behind the striker. And you know, fireworks. But be a fire from left, right, center. And that is the sort of Manchester City team Pepper building. When a proper dominant, I almost seeking for so much control on the field of play. And City team will almost are. And you watch them against Real Madrid. Clearly, rapidity and they do so much in transitions. Omunya control said the pepper in midfield. But you know, omunya purposeful and omu do anymore. Omu making good use of the opportunity. Ebe bomwe. Into the Arkansas Arsenal. Ebe kura flag in muye. From this time, a couple see be do the middle of February. So almost slept one. You know, Manchester City do what in the Premier League. You just have to be careful.
More involvement no our program no yamfa ni agrokra nti yedin koba momfa nwuram na discussions ayi nyina no mo so mfa ho kanwa na da bia se dem kan yemro so akopim se no menu bebo na ibe pejai. Good morning, sir. It's not about this particular game, but PSG have been below par this season. Nana yaw takwa na kan sem we. Also this season in general. Who PSG, not this particular game. Not only Flamingo game nko.
Okay. Maintenance na make us down to injuries. You know her squad on the ball against Barcelona in the Champions League. About half of the squad no munya akọ. Nti omonya problems in terms of the squad. And I said yo, adwuma ba ko na di in football pa na say team awene. Na wo say motivate o mo so obwini bi o. Very difficult. Nti na mostly coaches the team wenia mpempie a omo try so omo sesem. Madrid check the last 11 years Champions League Madrid age. You don't expect them say, come over how almost say to Omokofa Trent, Omokofa Mbappe, Omokofa Alvaro Carreras. Because players don't do my winning on Omoane. But they need to create a certain competition within. Say the better players no okay with the trophies available. In the period, the number one injuries are how Dembele you cut off now aba, Kvaratskhelia cut off now aba. Achraf Hakimi is clearly over the sidelines. In the injury situation, and I'm saying that motivating a team winning to win is generally difficult. But I think their main problem is the injuries in our bomb set up.
What be you so be injuries? Yes, uncle back. Na all the case the performance no conforma is understandable. Yeah. Karim Zito Eka is a Heart of Lions, 3 players. I joined the Black Galaxies. Coach Bashiru Hayford Ekem, Pep Guardiola, 3 players Okem. Ononkwa 13 players kwa kanya. Oka se onene nyage na squad no omo wo no kan number 1, number 2, number 3 Ekanya could see the last person say omo wo the injuries no enise Okem kase no ebe factor unyin tum. Since ye woka PSG nsemi waka 3 players. Among for some performance no for waka 3 players or more injury. Right?
Yeah.
No cry no masaba. With the exception of Achraf Hakimi.
Yeah.
And the all the injury ni kwa factor. But Karim Zito they also need to.
Okay.
What is the difference?
The difference is that PSG won the Intercontinental Cup. Kotoko 4th, 3rd on the league table. And I don't think Luis Enrique Lusu Martinra will be better than so of France say Hakimi apprentice he should lose that game.
But who you should
they've won the competition. Until they have won it. And I'm saying that Kotoko they are no more winning a year count. The Kotoko first on the league table. PSG Diana can they've won it. And again, missing Dembele in PSG is the same as losing those players in the Kotoko team. No.
Oba edruwe bina samba praye, edruwe bi ablo e praye, nimu ho kwampoku e praye, right? And other players on play praye. Patrick Essien do play. On so on play praye.
No problem. Dembele play.
Mayule players ni na.
You know remember? Dembele play no. Mayule na
Neymar e praye. Karim Zito the mama some most monk.
You know wo mammi.
Me ma onwi so.
So what's an aka na wo buta ntima me asa wase.
Okay, Barry.
Dembele pride. Mayule was the replacement. Kotoko Dieno. Se Patrick Essien do prana Francis Akwa bench a story in the same thing. Dembele pride. Mayule was the replacement against Barcelona. Achraf Hakimi pride. Zaire Emery and Ebo right back. So the story is not the same. Zaire Emery was a central midfielder on your right back. But Hakimi pride. You convert a midfielder the Kwakobo right back. They so they don't even have options. Bakotoko Dieno, Patrick Essien do bona we plan. Or more Joseph Amoa, or more Francis Akwa or bench, or more double options on the bench. Say Aburo Pra, Zakaria Fuseni ho, Hamzata ho. Options again. But Oma Yekan, you know who are the options? And then no man they see prices here for PSG. A player, a makeshift will play as a leg back. So the story is not the same. And finally, PSG are the world continental champions. Kotoko Dieno said, "Do league na e bon omo that."
Kotoko bench here, PSG bench here. Is that what you're saying?
That is the example of yes.
PSG ni bench.
Do you know I'm examples? No more mutie na beti ase. Mr. Zaire Emery and the ball right back in the absence of Hakimi. Zaire Emery award here. He's a midfielder. Onebo Mayulele na okobo shep Barcelona. You know Mayulu okobo shep Barcelona ni Genoa. Bono Abobi way. He's not coming up. Obi akro anim no. It is PSG, that is the level. So the options are there, Sedu. And I'm saying that anyone can PSG Lusu Martin, no Marco Kachre or Nasser Kelafi Muse Obie Prenti. They won't accept that. Nonsense Maresca be soon in UCB. One tea, and I do not tea. One tea. You work to seal the standard. Mr. Real Madrid the ball back 4. Amode Bona Militao cut off. Rudiger cut off. Cavaya cut off. Carlo Ancelotti is in Brazil now because of that. Big teams, general, they won't thoroughly do things. For me, it is not an excuse.
Most of us are doing Crank as Arsenal can win the Premier League because Pep Guardiola is back. Check City's recent performance. Nanasafu anyway, and so Abaminim Zone Nanasafu Yabia. Ija City as so bano. almost in performance Chelsea Arsenal to win.
And
I too early
so America Arsenal cannot win the league there. Too early. My man more time.
Okay. Madrid. Okay. There are some teams, even if your entire squad get injured, you must be able to beat them. Manuel Nadiweyaba. Madrid can say most of their players are injured. You must win at all costs. Didn't you know, Kasa, Manuel?
The person what you say, Ukuchi Elali, Ukuchi Memelody Sundance, Ukuchi Kotoko, Ukuchi Hasofuk, Ukuchi TP Mezembe, Ukuchi teams at that level, they don't accept excuses. A win-win situation. Though you might have reasons. You know, I say Coach Karim did to the amendment of 70 years. Ebi muso ti ase o. Ebi mo ti ase. Et se Maresca dia na. Mimi no mi no na aso asi no so, but ebi muso use injuries no as an excuse. Say we proud. Enti we dey a obenye nipa ba kon na mi no a omo so ti ase. But you know big teams there. So coach big teams are nobody will accept any excuse. Even House of Folk. You know no muntu players can. They were defeated again through Division 2 team. And then supporters can support the young so ya coach Didi Draman. And get players are into your can come bobo. It is your big teams there. Your excuses be over. They don't accept it.
Arsenal will do all they can, but the EPL isn't something they can win. The experience of Pep Guardiola cannot be pushed aside like that. To Arteta is not an EPL winning manager. The 2 occasions he was second, I said it all. Alhaji Mama Salia. 2 occasions now Arsenal did second in the league ni jebe yomodi.
The difference 2 occasions there, one losing to West Ham and Southampton, and about lose to Aston Villa. Or the Watkins go nimbi no normal team. Omo bottle back 5 points, no bottle back 8 points. You know a difference in say, and the Arsenal team no said you almost was squad. I know them di cabo boy. Nansan Odegaard got an FE. Nansan Saka got an FE. Nansan Jokeres got an FE. Me jitum say Gabona neda omo any other teams in term a 2 year there. But said you this season they have a full and expansive squad. Again, they have different types of players who are scoring them and giving them goals and creating goals for them. And I think they are well placed and the level of experience our team now acquire, the level of experience Mikel Arteta acquire. You know, I think said this time they are more the upper hand as compared to the other teams. The only thing left is to change their mentality.
Dunko, and I also know Nyadri.
Okay.
I mean, Tina drinks. Okay. And they came to understand sometimes that it's not all options that are best replacement for the first choice. And this will analyze the players Karim Zito have. How many of them are sure starters at Asante Kotoko?
Okay. The difference is, Sergio, be enough players now make France need to play what more.
Yeah.
Sergio, some players no. Francis, you know why will Kotoko buy 2 left backs when they have Patrick Ezeidu? It implied that the coach had confidence in those players. And I'm talking about Francis Akwa. About 5 seasons, it will be United. Sergio, 5 seasons in Bechem United. The difference is also that the quality of what Kotoko, the options, the motivation Sergio, almost other teams now Kotoko no more compete no. Yen fan compare say Francis Akwa teams now Kotoko no more boninti or what or more biana. Sergio, the bia made the career for 10 years example. Inti how many teams na the career for 10 or how better na bench. Inti sa o popo let the career for 10 to bench ya. Option nyada. Yen for Aziz now the go no. How many teams na Aziz better na bench or Ghana? Joseph Amoa. How many teams? Saka Dauda money Baba Yaya Muno Mumobino. How many teams na Ghana almost 7 teams na John better na bench? And when you have those players or bench, you have options. I agree they might not be starters, but you know these are players with experience in the Ghana Premier League, and these are players naturally say the opportunity they can play. And he said, Joe, young fast players na inform to the competitors. Near you say competitors no was roche or mwana. Even teams now, you know, are we saying Baba ya money surplus on other teams now, but they will play. That is the difference.
Ah well, yeah, also the about Kessben television, Kessben 93.9 Accra. Yeah, talk to again, or a number of issues. Anymore, and a programming. Sometimes I understand Caribbean because some of his players are not professionals, are not that committed. Okay, that's a fusu the other no. So now me call the next one. Odifrihin and Abre. Okay, still typing. Until mamin call the twaso no. Also sometimes and your course, you know. We say sometimes I understand Zito because some of his players are not okay, Mr. McCain. We and so da. I mean sure we say and they will never understand you da. Why he has decided to say no one can make him accept and change his mind. How can 13 injured players out of 30 can't have effect on the team? There was a game that had it not been Hamza Attar's return from his trials, Kumasi Asante Kotoko wouldn't have had any defender to pair Samba. Tell Andy to check Kumasi Asante Kotoko's last 5 matches and their lineups. Different pair of centre backs and a different pair of midfielders. I don't agree with Andy one bit. He is always okay with the foreign teams, but not okay locally. He says he sees nothing wrong out there, but sees everything wrong locally. All right. When so there any one for the Bia, okay, or say boating or you be Accra message out the Abrayan and so no. Maminko way, it's just that respect for our local coaches is low as compared to foreign coaches, and they should come again. Lady Zito. Is it Lady Zito? Okay, Zito won the FA Cup. Crucial Raul. Would we if you just say that they say, would the Lady Zito be able to say? Okay, Mamin call the next one. Where I say you seem to be forcing Andy to accept Zito's excuse, which I don't agree with you. Okay, Frank Edward reporting another. Take a look at Madrid's injury list. The coach dares not attribute the team's current form to that. The coach needs to work on the other players to fill the gap left behind. Frank, Potten, may you also message, at the free or moment to address. I always love and enjoy the show whenever you wear this hat. Oh, sir, Solomon, Feyasi, they also the Abre, I don't know, and my Pepe Bray, Damashe. Why? Do you know that Real Madrid's Casilla kept a clean sheet against the same team? The senior team struggled to beat yesterday, few weeks ago. Okay, therefore for us today, Abre, no. We are interested in the topic and I discuss in the me call Dr. Bruce. Or say Arsenal is the team with most injuries this season, but nobody talks about it because it's Arsenal. But it was for any team, if it would be any team, you people will be attributing their performance to their injuries, but it will Arsenal one. It will DM Dr. Bruce. They also the Abre and the Hanope and Yamano Etra El Gunom. Joe, please tell Andy he's inconsistent with some of his submissions. Of a Lord, as Oriko Fodia, or the way Abre, me pass of a Lord, who no bar. Now what's the inconsistency? Chronobia, or can we that say, and a beer or a cut different and I neighbor Conobebra, and no the Abejatum, but who cannot trust idea. Means so many and dream. Let Andy talk about the women's UEFA Champions League small. United are doing marvelously well in their maiden edition. Young Martino would we if you tema and aba. Hey, we're free member or drumano. All right. all right. You ever call enter métier a more voice note no kakra and somebody abana. Yeah, twaso ede amam for more interesting was so was a message ba na eba for this particular issue. How far is Nigeria Congo situation? Because our Nigerian brothers are warning us on social media. Under no circumstances should Nigeria come or go for this World Cup. Minem would we fi new Botiano and Bray. Okay. Yeah, the hour. Minim so wo bibi kafa ho. I say you wait to know you to. All right. Though it's Kumasi Asante Kotoko still a big club. I don't think so. Some of the players don't deserve to play. We should sign big players. Oh, sir. That's for big players saying, saying I watch and can I say, okay. The only two teams that have failed to win the EPL title after December, when on top of the table is Liverpool and Arsenal. So if this time they slip again, it adds to another bad record. Yeah, Odro, if we Accra, Medina, and Ebeka Yensa. We need to sum up what issue we want to move on. Yeah.
You know about good different crime, but I say me okay with anything foreign, and I'm not okay with it. That's a lie. There are times I've criticized. You know when I criticize it, I tell Tacha me ukruma. When me know ya can't boom. There be a boy and so my sketchy. More local teams ana. No, they are not. When I disagree, and we'll be really concerned about Arsenal. Do you know why nobody is talking about the injuries in Arsenal? The Arsenal team, Gabriel Lepra, Saliba Lepra, they played a Premier League game with Pierre Hincapi and then Christian Mosquera as centre backs. Saka Lepra, Odegaard Banansenya. The only consistent player within their team has been Declan Rice. Jesus Atenefie close to 1 year. Martinelli Kwena Wasamba. Beto Yoko Espra and Wasamba. The difference is that a lot of people believe that the supporter Mikel Arteta here and Wenya. The players are open Wenya. And Bebia Ujina says only excuse. On team use injuries as an excuse because on my money enough options from the bench. On my money expansive squad. And why do you blame injuries? It is the reason why nobody is talking about Arsenal injury situation. Real Madrid. Caballero Banoko. Trent Banoko. Militao Banoko. Rudiger Banoko. Nansena Dienhuisen so Eba. Mbappe against Manchester City, he was injured. But against Alaves, Senkajavi Alonso Lusu ne match and come back. It is about the standard and nothing else. Okay.
We Ghanaians still tickle ourselves and laugh. We keep on mentioning Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hatofok in the same sentence as Ali, Sundowns and the rest. Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hatofok are no longer big clubs. Even Black Galaxies, their first choice players don't get there ahead of the smaller teams. How much more their first choice players getting injured? Okay, therefore, and so they Abreye, Lexus. You're looking damn gringo this morning. Please let Andy know that Kumasi Asante Kotoko lost their top marksmen in Albert Amo and Kwame Poku, and Kwame Poku too is now recovering from injury. Kwesi Safu. Sorry, Kwesi Afrane, Brekum Chelsea. And so they are Pejade Abraham.
Because you know, issue.
Yeah.
Some me explaining about Amwadi. I bet he played 3 games. 3 games in our boy as I do. And see, have a story, no. When I bet left, Kotoko are winning games. Kotoko Chekarela 4-1 waha, now betting her. Kotoko Koche has to Fuku Akrana, I bet in her. And the story in Albert as him. I bet Koena Kotoko winning games. In the story in Albert as him. I explained it here yesterday.
Discounting entirely the impact and telling effect of a team hit with injuries is unfair. Teams have replacements, all right, but these replacements might not be much fit the moment they are thrown onto the pitch. By the time they regain their confidence and fitness, a good opponent will take advantage, and the team will suffer within that period. Alaji Mama Salia, and so they are. Or the Abreye, no. All right. Yaki can't fear, but messages now, Modia Bane voices no about this issue. Newa I'm a man for, and so at the Omodia Abreye. Inti Yanya and Crankra na Yankofa Awa Mohammed, ne headlines, no beer, Andy, when was I trim my canoe?
Oh, no, because Mebo.
Mama, no,
and I said, wait, I'm a chilling. Players I am replacing Omono. They are playing regularly for Kotoko.
Okay.
Samba within the team is irreplaceable. Per what is shown. Hubejau, Peter Amidu Aqua. Who else? Those guys are playing every day.
Okay. The tester who sent a message to you on the sacrifices the current Black Star players made, and for that matter, going to the World Cup is their bona fide, shouldn't be entertained. Let it be known that the players also do both personal and time sacrifices at the detriment of their health and leisure. Where it matters to, they do financial sacrifices as well. He who didn't used to love you from the onset can love and accept you in the end. You accept them at your own peril. KP Boateng is an interesting case study. Sani Saliu abofo enso dia ode eba I don't know. Ye keka ba fie enche kra. Say the medical kano mo messages na mo dia ba fa issues na ye discuss ni nyina ho no ye de ho nsem ebeba. Awo.
Sajo.
Boy mu kakra na fi manfo e voice note ni videos na dia ba. So mo take part in this discussion.
Sajo AFCON no de edu anisa.
Okay.
Na eno we saw Mali landing in Morocco. Na eno pa mehu the Super Eagles of Nigeria making preparation or more budget off to Morocco. Na Sejo ya share African stories na beba with regards to AFCON na eba no. Eno asaba betuja say Gael Kakuta, former Chelsea winger, he's been recalled to replace one of the injured players ewo DR Congo setup no. Na Sejo ene mehe various squads detailed ewo mo mobile AFCON no. Sejo interestingly some of the countries no ebinum kura wa ha omo ni any European based player oba AFCON ni bi.
Okay.
Yes.
Local boys in Goa.
Like the local means any European based player.
Okay.
Tebia Mamifa country be Tise Sudan.
Okay.
Sudan is AFCON.
Okay.
No any European based player.
Okay.
Any common team now mobile AFCON.
Okay.
Mamifa team be Tise Botswana. Almost so baby. Almost no any European based player.
Okay.
Any ever. And so you ever had the representations of the top leagues. You know? The England, you had Spain. You have France, you have Germany, you have Italy combined. Okay. Leagues are more donated players to the AFCON. Wow. So you may check the numbers. Okay. And of course, the African teams, the Alis, the Sundowns, the Youngers, the Pyramids, players are also Ediba AFCON.
Okay. All right, Yakoba, Nina, no, you plus more comments, no, you are talking about the expansive squad of Arsenal. But let's sign more players. Will be the same people bashing them. We should sometimes tone down Ablekuma, Michael, and anyway, and so Abreu. Yeah.
Michael Asema okay. Gabriel bought Arsenal did how many years? Saliba ni Gabriel pair. Arsenal. It's not less than 3 seasons. Timbers by Arsenal or only 3 seasons. Ben White has been in Arsenal for how many years? Even Calafiori on the 2nd and 3rd season. Declan Rice. Sergio. Enti Odegaard. Jesus. Trossard. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. You know, team no ma bache. But Kotoko situation, no, Samba has been in Kotoko for how many years? Abra has been in Kotoko for how many years? Patrick Kessie do Kotoko for how many years? Kamara abo Kotoko for how many years? Lodamo abo Kotoko for how many years? Hubeja abo Kotoko for how many years? In the story, no Michael, enye the same. Eya mon yes a comparison no. Kotoko players yo mabay. Omo mabo team na chekro mu 4 seasons. They were actually a 3rd season. In the year the any chop and change. The story is not the same as the teams in Europe.
Okay. The contest is about injuries. If 13 players are injured, remaining 17 players with 3 goalkeepers, 14 outfield players, you play 10 outfield players left with 4 senior players at the bench. What if those at the bench are not versatile enough to fill gaps? Andy once said, Kumasi's Antiquarian players are missing chances, and it's not about injuries. Assuming there are quality at the bench, can't Zito make changes to fit the level required? No one, I repeat, no one will be fair to pressure Zito amidst all these injury concerns. Therefore, and so they abide no. Or say what in we be Accra. You talk to Adrian, nti yenkomra. So wo be fufuro bia na fabra na yento aso na yenka. Yo mrepa no mienu na ebe pagya mu. Ye dan ho kakra bia ba na fe yebeto ankomo twetwe no eso ni nyina no wa ha. Kessben television, Kessben 96.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. And this point is about squad depth. Arsenal and Asante Kotoko have almost the same level of depth. Yet Arsenal are winning while Kotoko are struggling. Based on the quality and depth of Asante Kotoko's squad, they shouldn't be performing the way they are right now. Just like Arsenal, Kumasi Asante Kotoko's bench is nearly as strong as the starting 11. Okay, the foforɔ nso de aba ɛno no Ashraf ɛde wɔ efiri Kenya ase ɛna aba moma me ni nkɔmmɔ kakra na ɛmɛtoa ɛyɛ the discussions ayɛyɛ no ɛso me kɔ tonchi ɛba na me ne Abigail akɔdi nkɔmmɔ kakra na yɛbɛtoa so Abigail sɛ
already adom me ho yɛ na nso yɛ
Yakɔpa adom me so me ho yɛ paa
afishia pans
afi nkɔmmɛto yɛ ade yɛ nhyia bi na bronya ba na
oh
ne yɛ yawada okay
there be ene da we
ene yɛ yawada wana
sa ene me
ana wonim sɛ ene yɛ dwada bi
me ji me bronya de
ɛwɔ me ho wo wi atwe me kwana no
na ta one was
so wi atwe me sɛ wonim bronya de no bronya de amede ma na ɛbɛkyɛn rounds a wokɔ ni nyina
sa
no afro boss sɛ wotiapo
ene mapon mapon na Frank we
ɔkɔ Sudan
okay na pam
yeah ɔkɔ Sudan no sɛ ɔno ɔsɛ wɔn to ɔkɔ ni diem
to am bronya de ama
masa yonko
ene na jai
tonti heba
etiefo ene adofo ememe nyina mpana matena se
ɔba this week yeah
anka me ni bejai se kwa ma this week ya etiefo ene adofo tonti asoye na me de wawrai metena sese na meme nyina chirim ayo mo dedede esanse me di emema asem ede ama wo mo me siesie emema na wo madofo entem me ma bema ose ne mema asem se bi wakoka akwantin fi me toa ne so ema ne mema asem ejina brane me ma efie eyede na me ma mpaso agudie ne mpaso nkomo nso eyede me pacho so ye bema na so opese obema sem emu eche na emu eyedu na echiye etese de wutwi mutu a odaroma unti enam wahanom sei me kanfo tonchi eba capsules edi amaw ye dro tonchi eba capsules yi eye habama ena yede aye eye nubna eso mfaso ene tonchi eba capsules bema bia ehia habama so mfaso na obi a obetimi akeka habama nubna abomu no na twedi ampo edi nimde atom no esanse obehu nua bebre se esi honom se woni hu nimde a wontimi enhu se edua wei eso mfaso ene sei ema ni padua no na ewiase so obia ne nadom akyede a twedi ampon ede ma no medie ene se mede bebo adupa ho dawro na edro no ene tonchi eba capsules tonchi eba capsules eye edura se bema bia se onoma eboa biebie omema sam no ebiebie entinim ema wo bema etimi esori gina ne naso enya se be sori gina ne naso sa keke o bema bi won man bema betimi esori gina ne naso esna ahoden enim enu nti se wonnom edura efani tonchi eba capsules a me patro wo sori gina wo naso no na esanso ema ahoden abamu esan se bema gina wonom so ye bema na se ne mema sam ahoden enima sabi ugina ose mema so ade e kire se wo bema no me patro wo nka ho ye ka se bema mu a bema ne mema sam emu oduo bema oje ne 3 point e wo dem bema otimi ne oba edi mpaso agro eyie me se bema se wo pese wo pressure eba normal wo pese da ne da obusi won immune system me patro e wo se wo ta edi empaso agro obi wo ho no ma empaso agro eyade a onta enye enu nta make sure be ma bia se uta edi mpaso agra eboa ma immune system no ahode ebam enu nti be ma yare bi ekowu ekra no ena meti memfeme yefuno da bi oda onya baby complain se eye ne ya me pacho onta eni mpaso agro enu nti immune system no na hode ekofom dan da e wo se uta edi mpaso agro se ene Thursday me se Thursday yentufo obi tufo efutu ye from Monday to Wednesday every Thursday ekono ye nje efutu eno nti wo ye bema ene oba bi nkodeda ene ya wonya ne 3 times kora na eye eboa wo prostate no ema ahoden ebam yankopon ya admo cha Friday kora de na ye de obeye nyina ye isepen homa ho sisi ho sesa wo bema mu a eno sa na ebeboa ma wo prostate no ahoden abamu bema bia wo prostate ehia ahoden sa wo hwe ye mpanyimfo na aka no no mo nta enya prostate problem entem esan say na TV bi eni ho na phone bi eni ho no eno ntie maame no enantem aduan na ye TV ye maame no nantem aduan na ye phone ye maame no nantem aduan na ye omu bi bia obonsa yadeda no na wokan ya maame team one ma up and down ya be realize na maame nyem o wo nso aye nche no wonyem esan se dane e papa nom e boye maame no atodwe na eboa wo mu ma ohun prostate ahoden ebam nanso enei obi wo ho no ma onyini kura na sabi otafra che na kono kura ateko me tu me papa nom efo se ma prostate e count to dem ma ene obi ade ne ti kwa kokopɔ bubom apede obedie eno nti ema prostate ema wo nka dem na wonya de obetena wo ho eno nti be ma biara wo tie me no prostate de ma ho hia me se ade achi ade sabiara prostate eku mema enu ti bemei emma prostate emeje wo nkwa emfiri wo nsam wo ye bema wo num nsuo wo didi ehome emframa na eniama na eku ye nipadua nim no enu ansan so ekabom ebeye ohaw ede ma nipadua no enua ne niemu enye me se obi di kosua mekom kra no ye de ade afram ehu se frem obedi jollof emu se fem obenom nkwan emu se fem bayira ya chie wo we kra bon se hu se fem emwa mema mo mema sam etimi de ohaw bebre ebro be masam uya edra ye friend tonchi eba capsules so wo hwe me ewo TV no eso a ye number no egu TV no anim na ne a wo tie me so mfa ne phone no mo ye number no eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 1159 tonchi ememe kuremu sei twitwe me patro owo eduma anase menu omienu ne wokumase anum sei ya foni chom ewo edum pz baabi aye nua mema ne ton phones no asempa pharmacy ewo honom asempa pharmacy ewo edum pz baabi aye nua mema ne ton phones no okwa obenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato ebo ne so de ewo form seba ewo Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank onom no seba Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank okwa obenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato owo goso imem dade so aba owo boase smart herba ewo honom Tema Community 5 Little George ewo honom Tinated Okanshi Drug Lane me say Okanshi Drug Lane pharmacy shop bi ewo bia okwa obenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato me pacho offer ye number na wo frɛ ya no obusa se owo baabi sei ehemfa na obenya tonchi ne bi ato ye betro baabi obenya bi ato na me pacho obenya bi ato nso a wonom a eboa ema mema sem egina brane owo papa bi odwonso ntentem woni mo bi a me se dwonso akan ahyedem obi a dwonso no eba wonte na ni beba ne ho so na ne na ho nyina ede dwonso obi nso wo honom a dwonso de na eno ane se eba dwonso ne kan na eba ondru baabi a wo so obetimi adwonso obi wo fie onu ni washroom so obedwonso na ne na ho nyina ewo dwonso na eba no me patro ewo so wo dwonso twa no wo siesie no be ma bia dwonso dro ben no na prostate no eho eno nti se wo prostate no how bem na se eye kese a na emia dro ben no se dro ben nso enya mia se ekima Johnson de wa enya konya emma bonten ayese ukita straw now dey for drink bi anom now do wonsa emia straw no emfinfini me patro ebeba ba bepem obi nso ma obetwea entimi emma esa se straw no wa mia emfinfini sana Johnson droben no etie se sebiotafra che o process no eye kese na emia Johnson droben na obechima sa Johnson no ebeba wochim so aketo bi na eba wadaroma obewie na yaw mu na wonam obi nso ochem Johnson pe afeni ne mu twetwe no wa yase timi chu tan bibi timi be hye wa yase dendenden me patro entwen ema yare foforo bi me yankwankwa ye o se operation o se CS me patro eba ne sa be ma wa ho de sam aba form enu timi nua be ma bi a wotie me se me ye mema nyina mpana me ye mema nyina yere ena me ye mema nyina jeje me patro be ma me di wasam e de amaw me show anomon pa wo betu amaw mema sam agina ne naso anomon pa wo betu amaw prostate ahoden abamu anomon pa wo betu amaw Johnson se me patro ba Johnson bokwa onfa ya o enimre yo biara emu wo ye be ma me so se o boxer wo hye no entan hye boxer emia wo be ma no Bema watasha boxer emia de bema no etimi do ha bebre ebre no afa mema bebre ho no ma omu nyini no anasa ye nkura brem enyini no jemre kutu ya ade ase etaye bema bi ne nkura brem a onyina otimi nya hunsunsanso obone ewo ne mema semu obosna ne hunsuo agene mese bema biara se wo kai se jemre kutu eye nkura brem unyina wadaroma ewo se wonum edro efe ne tonchi eba capsules esanse etimi ma obema no ensuo no mu ye ha ahode ne ekofom me patro onum tonchi eba capsules nso a esanso ma hunsuo na hoden emu eyedu ahoden ebam bema bi won ma ne hunsuo ba bebre enso na hoden biara enim obi won ma ne hunsuo eba ketua bi so ahoden a ewom no me patro senya wa obetimi anya miensa bom prekope enu nti wo ye bema metu fu se o mema sam de fani agro edro we ebo ma osisimu ayeden na esiesie wo hunsuo ebo ma obema sori agina naso ebiebie ntinim ama moje di mo frusani eye na sori agina naso atimi abo adwuma te se mate edi twa blocks na wagina na so to say age dan da wagina adofo mu to say abeda ba e dro ba ko pe ne bebo tonchi herbal capsules me say e habama ne de aye e bibidro kroje ye number ne egu TV no anim francis ye na no ye etwetwe enkomo e 0553
51 11 59 0553 51
tonchi ememe kuremu sei twetwe ye do bi braso so oji bre no tie yen ene ye Thursday me so obi tufu mentie kope tonchi bi enom na na obi baba enkodeda se be ya prostate ahode ebebam ye ma obi biara afishia pa da se ne ye be hia
ponchi ene ye ko maso ye ene omukodi nkomo ene anope wo se na ye wada sa musa come the camera le to the so abi well you better jumedi so be ko victory kunimdie e kan kunimdia na chese wo so hun se efiri victory ana ejameboa
yehu adom
edenya se patona ho te sei
yankopon adom na so e
na me adom so mo ho ye anope nkomo papa ben na wo de mayen
machia wa wie de atiefo so mechia wo bia na no kwasem ewom ni se ene ye didie ye nom bibia ye bia kire se ye be yare na nia ekofa yare ne betitiri pa ne se nuane ye die no ubehu na wontin no mu asisi obi sori o se ananse achime na ne mensa obi ye adwuma kakra bia na nakoma ebo ne periperi o ma ne na so enye ye ne nsa ye dududu ne gu no ne nan emu aye duo ye ne hwe enye ye mesrew e victory e na me kamfo ama garlic de sebe se okenkan enuaba nyankopon boma nipa efiri tetetete besi sabri enipa kamfo a e garlic so obekaya okenkan numria bra na Israel fo no Mose di wo mu firi Mizrim eba no ne wo kan ne se wa me afi garlic yo nam ne ade a yawie ne garlic pa na wo mu esisudua na enam se Israel for ne te di garlic nti no won ho oden pa se wo mo kwa wo so a yesi wo ma na fe na abo Mizrim fo no hu esi yi wo mo firi wo se ahode na wo mo de ba no na edoso ye garlic se obeka ya Mose kura na wo fo amfa na anwane anke bia enkanyi wo no na je Israel for ne firi Mizrim enti mesra so ote garlic ho asem a ya no afa na ni bresem na enipa ne bi wo ho a garlic no na omo ye no eye papa ye de nyina ye papa nemum mesra wo se ya emfo obi de ntutu obi de so manum we to da bi obi se o manum bi anya mehwe na wo de bede na maka chense so na hwe na so hwe na obi hunu obi wo so anene kaso se o garlic ne de me de metade ye aduane pa titiru ba se menu aduane a na da bia ya meka kire om se garlic no se upeni yi a ye di ne se aduane anase nom ne se aduro sense obedi ne se aduane se wudi ne se aduane de a wodi no awaduane na edie na ade a garlic mpa yeja enti wusi matwi me de steam me nam ho ampa obete pampan ne se age nam no ho de na nsu busasa ho de na wom no ubenya won se garlic ni je ne bo abusua enti se ne je ne te utwitwa je na bon se wo ho na bibi alesen ne wura wani ne wani puru nsuo wo de ka ja sa ade ni nyina akọ enti se ubenyamu ahoden kura wunya ne sede wadi ne mono no yen ye extraction ye twi ensu e wo garlic ni mu no ene ade aye do ni to obi obenum victory bia no enipa du ne be no mu a emu enkron efa ebe ka che o se dro we die ohunu ne sesoda
extraction na man ye ye difficult no
sa extraction enye beta no obi a ne betimi aye enti mesra o se wutie mi a kwanakwanum bi na anu awuraba bi frem o se makoye family planning me yibeye afini me fichi kode kura na mbusa anu o se o me kura de na mnim so atwabra me nim so obeka mfie beye aduosia ko se o me wo be 28 na mse o sa o de kopa victory ni bi nanom me ka chen so wo sika onto be miensa na anan ade chen ya no frem so onum ade na ba no no kura na nwanwa
okay
ani nti obi a wuntimi nkomfikire mesrew edura me kamfo ma ye victory garlic mixture ni enti ete sa ne se enane moja enane srade emanipadua ne ye adwuma ye wakoma no esisi so kama akoma obi wo se me nante kakra bia ne mabre de entira enye bibia entiro entini no edi moja bɛfam akoma ne ntini no mu asi ɛni nti ɛsa na akoma ne de ahoɔden na ɛtwe emoja no na wo de ahwe o ntini ya de ɛna enipa wo bɛda wo ntini bɛyɛ adwuma ana wakoma na bɛyɛ adwuma nanso wo de no ɛte sɛn wo hu sɛ ne sitie ɛnoma sabi sorry ɛniema nipa da ɛda no ɛnyɛ yakoma ɛnyɛ yɛ ntini daabi yakoma no bɛkɔ so ayɛ adwuma saa wo ntini no so saa waso de woda wada waso wani so wakata na mmom akoma ne de efiri wo na yam bra obeda yafunu no akoma na ya adwuma saa besi ne enu nti wukọ wanim ni nyina na akoma na hoɔden no sɛ o ma ne bre kakra bi pa na kyɛ sɛ wo ma na hoɔden ne so ate mesrɛw ɛyɛ victory garlic ɛna me kamfo ama wo sɛ wo no mu a ɛbɛboa wo pa obi wɔ ɔtɔ hɔ anadwo a wada kyɛre kura dɔn hwiri mienu miensa wontimi na bie mu a me kamfo victory ama wo ɛna obi wɔ so a ne mfichi kɔ no ɛyɛ dakro na anu na atwa obey ne de ne a emma eye victory ena me kamfo ama wo eno nkamfua obi wo so a doctor de na to aduro so ya na wabusa enti doctor de ma to aduro so yi metimi anom ane obenum amena bro so se doctor de na ode ama no num atwen miti aduasa no anom victory so na abenum miti aduasa no anom doctor de no eni se chinchina we na anom ne kane mesrew wo ya ne sa ebeboa wo pa obi wo ho aniti etimi dwane se ya no anum painkiller na ko mesrew eya no no abre na se na mum o how na nkasa de sa eba ne sa wo di painkiller jojo anu ati se de oyefunu yo ya na de plaster atare so wonya hwe wo hu se ne sitenti no victory ebeboa se umfiti kwa na enya ebeboa amana bayie wankasa bo se bosome ne so ya na dem obi wo konfitira wote ya opa ofemu ansa na wakonfitire no enya asem papa se wo be kosku a wo ya abaya mesre wo se to victory ni bi sha ne no mam no mfa nko na nkodu se bra ye sua de na ne mfichi konti no aye basa no aka dom on de wontimi mabi mesre wo me victory ni bi enom se wanya ahoden no amfa nsua de a wotiti cha nanim kwa de teacher ne ka bia no enam nani so na afanasum na apia akọ ubebusa no na odwene yawa ofam enti per victory ni bi hye no mamma no emaya no enoma a wodie na yesi kire noma etimi emma obra ne maye unya victory ni bi ma no a bibia be kama wo ye maame panyino wo ye de ani o per victory ni bi obi so so opaawo na nso nkomfikire yie ubede no watimi afafuro uhia victory nunum bi na mmoa ebema ovulation bibia ye kama ovulation nyina benya ahoden etomu anadem mesrew enti mesrew a me kanfo ama wana minimine meka obi wo ho a ni ti pressure ne ye ne saa no anom painkiller ne ko wanom painkiller dakrope ya ne etati anope kura ne na wa sorry anope ne na wo se ye de ne wo si ni ti ne se ye de ne ko ji eno ano no obi wo so ye mfa ne nkoji wo se o ni ti na ye ne ya no am si o wonko da kakra wa famu ko mani beba mo se nye nna no oda na ehaw na eha no na agensem wo pagya no a udin bedru hospital se o na se we di owufie mesrew per victory ni bi ma o maame unuanom de watwa bra ne ho ye ne basabasa asa ananse ne nam ne na ho anase nkokodue ne nam ne ho nyina no eya victory de o hye mpaboa ne mpaboa na se ayetofo wotia fam a wonte obi nam kura ase ne mpaboa wura a wonte anase ase asa anwea agu ne mpaboa ni nyina no eya victory na me kamfo ama ti mesra so wakoma bo periperu na kakra bi anu abro ye adwuma kakra bi anu ani so briwa eya victory na me kamfo aba na mane ye 024 25 45 633 024 25 45 633 yes asopa wo hoi encheri asemutie se wo pe bi ato a wo de bowura drugstore bia ye ton waduro wo se me pe aduro na ye friend victory garlic mixture no wo bowura ho a ubenya bi de besi bia no nti bibia se a wo fra ye no bedi hu nkomo na bibia akoso ye wa no eni ntimi sraw se wo pressure obetimi anu afa aka pressure dron diabetes obetimi ayi ne sa wo de yare bia ye de wato aduro so no menkase gya waduro ne num nemum wonum victory no a twemiti aduasa no anum waduro nso na abedi kan no miti aduasa no anum victory eno anu no bibia bekoso ye wa no ama na wankasa wo de ahoden be sori afiri wo mpa so sense wo be sori anopa da bia wo be sori anopa no abre na honam ya wo ya na honam tutu wo ya ho hwe nyeye wo be sori anopa no adika abre de nyankopɔn fa so ye nipa no ɛda asronko efisa wotɔ wa anadwo ɛsɛ woda na nane me wo bɛsɔre anopa na ade ahode na de wotɔ no antimi ana obia bɛdi adanse sɛ obia obɛtɔ wa wantimi ana anadwo bia de bɛkyɛ anopa no na ne ho nam dodo no na ne ho ye ne basa ɛyɛ victory ɛna me kamfo ama wo na mani ye 024 25 45 633 ya do bia si wura store bia ma ubenya victory
any drugstore bia
ya yehu aboa da se ne ye bɛsɛ ahia
victory garlic mixture ene ko maso ye ene omukodi nkomo no waso ose aspa no nti asempa no ena odi atudwa no nti se ehawa wodo na obobo so nyina no ehawa eye victory garlic mixture ena wosewonom yebeko Dr. Dawood asoye ona the Dawood ointment ede abedwa so na afe yatoa dwumedie no eso.
eba na seju most often times see ko AFCON a omanya donate players power to the tournament the bia seju consistently no country beat France seju no country ebedin say obi say oman bi abiti France in terms of omanya players free sa krum ho eba seju oka the top 5 countries in terms of Europe no oka Italy, oka Germany, oka Spain, oka France, oka England. So the combination of these countries, 192 players in a free over. 192 players in a free over. Now, so enumono oha France unkwa ma 72 of those. Ufri the next England. England ma 49 players. And of course, the next one is Spain. Spain so players 26 and a brief free ho kwakobod the AFCON. Then of course Italy 24, Germany 21. So you we mo na omanya the top 5 countries are among for a follow omu leagues pa ewo Europe. Na France there say you like I earlier on said say no country beats them when it comes to players omu free ho eta eba bebo the national teams no. So you here countries no emu 10 at the local coaches neighbor emu 10 and say yo it's been very impressive na ohe Morocco omo the local coach neighbor ohe Zambia ohe Egypt ohe Tunisia Senegal Equatorial Guinea Cameroon Gabon Ivory Coast and Botswana na say yo e say interestingly the last 3 AFCONs aya bonyina it's been local coaches who have been winning the trophies. The last time a foreign coach won the AFCON trophy was way back 2017. That was when Hugo Bruce took the Cameroonian team, the Indomitable Lions, to win the AFCON in Gabon. The last 3 editions, 2019, it was Jamel Belmadi with Algeria. 2021, it was Aliou Cisse with Senegal. And the last edition, 2023, in Ivory Coast, is MS5. Now, interestingly, Sergio, Osasha, 2 of the countries at the foreign coaches neighbor, but Sergio, omu before. Foreign coaches are omu nka omainimu, but omu before. Ebi any Sudan. Sudan is being led by our own James Kwesi Appiah, and of course, the Super Eagles of Nigeria also being led by Malian coach Eric Sekouchel, who the last time out was with the Malian national team. This time around, he is coming with the Super Eagles of Nigeria. Now, Sergio, interestingly, Omaya ni players mu dudu pa free ni mainwe Botswana. Sergio, 27 of those players in Ifrio. They named a 30-man squad. Sergio, 27 of those players are from their own country. So only 3 players per NM free ho. One of them with Maghreb the first in Morocco. Okay. The other player with Wydad Athletic Club, Tomisan Orebonyi. And also the last player with Ubuntu FC, more South Africa. More second tier league now. So these are the only 3 players omom bobo omoligo Botswana. And so we are musin chenya. Omaya omoso a produce omo players omo bo main league na. So Egypt. Okay. Egypt ma 22 players mo bo mo league no. 22 of these players no bo mo main league no. Na only few pe any free outside. Obeka Omar Marmoush of Manchester City, Mohamed Salah of Liverpool, and of course Obeka Ibrahim Adel Al Jazeera, and then Oka Rami Rabia with Al Ain, and then Hamdi Fati with Al Wakra Free Qatar. Seju the rest of the 22 players ningina Seju ubia efrio. Oba Africa Seju omaya omo produce players from league pa ebo AFCON Seju at par 2 countries Seju Egypt, South Africa. Ubia at the 26 players in a free league honum eba bebo this AFCON. 26 players from the Egyptian league, okay. 26 players from the South African league. Now, Sergio, Obia was share South Africa squad this time around. out of the 17 players now omo main league no, in the last AFCON it was 20 players and omo sia kan ewo South Africa. This time around say you Eswati. Aside say Aswati no, na last time no 10 of the players were from Mamelodi Sundowns. Say you this time around 5 Orlando Pirates at Cuba. 9 players from Orlando Pirates and a coach apiki. So say share AFCON in this time around until who majority of South Africa squad no being made of Mamelodi Sundowns guys. I said you TSA because a lot of foreigners are now within the Mamelodi Sundowns setup. Oka the Portuguese international Marco Fano and say Ata Sales the Brazilian international Marcelo Allende and of course Oka Peter Shalulile with Namibia. This time around they couldn't qualify. Even Ikram Renes our leader of attack no say you he is not part of the final squad our mobile AFCON. So obia obe monitor bia obe say Mamelodi Sundowns contingent no within the South African national team no say you Swati. Sundowns the 7 players and a free Sundowns ever this AFCON. In the last time out, if just Omunkwa Emma South Africa 8. This time around, Eswati, Dennis Onyango out and also Ebeko Ama Uganda and of course Divine Lunga out and also Oka Zimbabwe team now. So Joe Al Halin so ama around 10 players. 10 players and El Ali ebe free ho. Eba bebo meka countries and clubs or mobile CAF Champions League or more reps within the place no. Ali Egypt nkwa pikimu 8. Egypt apiki 8 of their players. Then of course one from Tunisia, Meka Mohamed Ali Ben Ramadani, and of course the deputy Malian captain Ali Oudien. And Pyramid FC Seju almost was 6 players. 6 players in a free Pyramid Eba. 4 from the Egyptian national team. 1 with Morocco, Meka Mohamed Chibi, and of course 1 with the Burkina Faso national team, Meka Blati Touri, and of course Al Masri so ama 3. Simba ama 5 players and a younger so Emma 5 players. So Simba was 6 rather and a younger 5. So Joe Chirao said these are the countries within the continent omu produce players are mobile AFCON. So Joe one thing SRIZ the Saudi contingent. First, they say you could AFCON na players every Saudi ba. This time around 13 players and omo base you Saudi eba. Nti say you Hurricane Cristiano Ronaldo e sweepy on no. Ama players are called including African nationals who have thrown to the Saudi league and also Ebom league no. So 13 players in a free Saudi league no eba. So say you these are the stats with regards to the numbers of the leagues. Yentimi kanin na because Turkey more it will be Switzerland more will be the likes of even Brazil have 2 representatives. Omo Musia kind the Brazilian league no, but yaka the various countries, especially the top countries, okay the top 5 countries in Europe and of course those various countries on the continent no. Now say you Enra we saw say some of the countries were arriving. Enra Comoros arrived in style. Ewo Rabat. And honestly, pages move better video no knowing how they arrived in Morocco. We move enable the first game of the competition no. Omobebo against the Atlas Lions of Morocco. Last time Omoba AFCON was 2021. Ewa Cameroon. Ye call Cote d'Ivoire no. Omo entimi maybe. Comoros eba the Lekoli Kant sane from national team no. Omo enomoni Morocco ebetiano. And of course Mali also arrived in style. Where how omo traditional dresses, where the likes of goalkeeper Jigi Diarra, Ali Oudien, and of course Uka Yves Bissouma and the likes. Also when they were arriving, so Morocco is ready to serve us one of the wonderful AFCON tournaments. And these were the pictures, the videos when Mali, the national team, were arriving in Morocco at the AFCON and of course the Zimbabwe national team, the Warriors, almost Omo Baby. In almost last AFCON course ewo Cote d'Ivoire no say you omo entimi ambabi this time around they are there. You saw also the Egyptians on the pics where the likes of Imam Ashu, Mohamed Salah, the likes of Said Ahmed Zizomo, and then Omar Mamouche also arriving. So say you AFCON no drew anisa. The biggest news
we kind of like Mama Salah ni message we are the eba teams now more touchdown no and also seeing nations touchdown in grand style in Morocco for the AFCON. It's really a shame that my Ghana your Ghana and our Ghana is not represented by the Black Stars, how our almighty Kente and Fugu will have taken the shine. All I can say is, Mama Salia, I don't know.
Sejo. Ekai Mekata 2022. When the Black Stars were arriving, where the Fugu will be a place, and the technical team, Sejo, it was very, very colorful. And of course, I remember when they were arriving in Ivory Coast, the last time out, Omunina Ubia Jane White, Eddie Kente Efrai, where the likes of Majida Shimerumu, Joseph Pencil, Inaki William, Dede Ayu, Jordan Ayu, Mohamed Kudus, and the likes, and said, how said Omufra Kentino and Efepa. It's quite unfortunate, said this time around, Yentimimbo AFCON. Yeah, Messi. AFCON in North Africa. AFCON in North Africa, no said you Messi pa, and you're one of the things I tahay. In as much as say ye G4 no, Emumi no ye Gino North Africa, 65-82. But North Africa also na attack because said you we Tunisia no class in Kenya. The last 3 editions are na yentimi on concerning in North Africa. 86 in Egypt, 88 in Morocco, 1990 in Algeria. And said you a chira say a bo AFCON ever North Africa. And of course Egypt who still be in 1974. Yentimi qualify. Egypt saw who still be in 1959. Yentimi that time Kwani and Yansha say so Sergio is quite unfortunate. Say Black Stars yen who yen the AFCON.
Yeah.
My
Good afternoon, sir. I'm not in the mood since I heard African Cup of Nations AFCON will start on the 21st of December and my beloved country Ghana will not be there. It makes me sad. I'm not in the mood. It's a great loss that I've ever seen as a Ghanaian. This look fresh Accra in a way, but we know we've qualified for the World Cup, but Africa Cup of Nations is our nature.
So and not a birthright too.
Look fresh, yeah.
Yeah, a birthright. Because say Messi Ayana heading, it's hard to take it. Because AFCON there every time we are expected to be among. So Sergio, when it should be as a warning sign to us, in as much as a young the next edition because of 2027, we should be there. Yeah. But Sergio, you see the situation speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Coming events cast their shadows.
Sure.
So Sergio, Boba say because the last 2 editions of the AFCON, Sergio, we failed to even progress beyond the group stages. The last time we won a game at the AFCON was 2019, Sergio. The last 2 editions, we couldn't win a single game. In 2021, Cameroon, we lost against Morocco the first game. We took the lead against Gabon and drew last minute NMA Jemi Alevi na Etekano. The last game against Comoros, near him say Kofane Fala. Afina Comoros taking it 2-0 against us. The day you had a red card, you back, but unfortunately we lost by 3-2. Cameroon. Wow. You Ivory Coast, losing against Cape Verde, drawing against Egypt. The last game against Mozambique, nearly the NMC in our qualify we or switch or share game no or more cautious Egypt they know. By the time some Ghana na SC2 no bia
yeah.
And said, that was it. The last 2 AFCONs we failed to win even a single game. Until kako say bedroom maybe crani and team qualify.
That's it.
Until no one be see.
And one the BBC, you know. Our Muhammad is making me enjoy the AFCON start, and Ghana is not part. Oh, okay. The Nana Safo, the Efiakra, and so Abraham. I don't know. You know, some trust me at much. Now, AFCON, Kopim Kwesiada, opening game, no, Ebebaso, Morocco, and the Comoros game, no. All right. Yemfa NCA, na, and Chakwa Miki Babe Trans, the local stories, no, and so Abraham. My voices no and so ewa ha na fe mu videos no me say omunye ni ye kakra na fe yentie ni nyina no minim say eka nsema ye twetwe ho enkomo no ho. Good afternoon, please. Are you not feeling some sort of pain in your heart watching the country's touchdown in Morocco? Otwazi didn't help us at all. I'm really sad watching the videos, pa. I'm really sad. When Andy is saying it, people think he hates the team. Meanwhile, he hates the team. Meanwhile, it is the reality. Ghana is not at AFCON. how Inspector Wilberforce Asante Bra Kwame and Eddie message we and so yen. Okay, nti our my na ho kakra bi emra na fi yen share others no and so Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 Accra DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 afei me call Dr. Dawood Asoye na makodi nkomo kakra ho ye ba na fe yen konkwa Mickey local stories no any mo videos no mo voices no and yes we comment akom say no menu bebo. All right, Shankus Shadrach se bibia eboko
nyame adon general
ele nyako pon sepa oni Euraba
new in town.
Yes.
Oh, you know what?
Kotofofro. All right.
Sure.
We need go back free.
That's it, general.
Now, what you say?
I was just saying, where you ma?
Oh, but you go board pa. You know you need to go say yes. Member of ya.
And then say match now, mas. General, but I say, yes. Well, yeah, Jia for you na. Last week, general me call Ghana Cote d'Ivoire border so Elubo. Na immigration for
hey, omo.
General, I'm foul shoe ni agro.
Yes.
Enye easy. Eti eche omo pa DSI yida na ewo ho. One mpanimfo ewo Ghana Cote d'Ivoire border no so Elubo nyina ye che obi a. Sana wa down for so her office. DSI banjo aboso.
Sure. On
Inspector Jima, Chief Inspector Jima, eche obi a. General, Yamin Shaw. Dawood Eba Hospital, Abusia, and they say Apomuden, a dea, yehwe chakwan, afeno ekone wie ye, ahoden ni hion, se beya, nyame de ewura fefoforo mu a, yebetimi ato abrabo so. Esan say ye kwa ye be nyina ya Apomuden, enti na bread bia na ye hia wo, general show yi so a, na ye ka kire say ni die kwan so, obi nkasa yare mra. Na emum yare na nya ba hwehwe Dawood Eba Hospital e kire kwan, ewo Kumase Dwoso Krapa. Metro FM building nimo hone yewo ye adwuma joda kusi memenda yare ayesa no edoso enti abrebia ye kasa ye number no go screen so ba bia wo hwe free bia no number na emu bia wo ba pick bia no wo de frɛ ye kasa ya wo frɛ Dr. Dawood eno be kasa na yade bia ha bia otu anamo aba e bia na wo de no wo de akɔ hospital sa wo do bibre ye ya so ye no de ye mpene se obeba hospital ho na sebio Dr. Mekoha meko ayaresa bia we amwa de bi enye no ne hia yen na emum de hia ne se yade na wo de ba ye no ye behwe ne aboa na danse a ye di wo ya so ye ho no onso do wa danse ye de yakɔ enti e bia ye kasa esia no wo de ne stroke enwodwe ya de abusuafo adanse ya ba akuma se ne mpotam ye di fa ye ho no ma ba bi ye beduru bia no ne emu ayedu na anigisem abaya no esan se sebio wo ye ne ya wani muti na wiase na ye wo no eyese nipa be bodin akasa nyame nhira branti ye papai ana se minua bai esen se nipa ne be kasa asumasi kwan bone we so a wafa agi mesika no obebre pa nyame nhira ene mani pa yo de for nti daddy stroke na account de she bia to ana wa mu no stroke no account but enshare dan kan wonto ho utimi nante ba wonam a onan no ba ko sebi na yesa wo twene fam untimi entu onan yi brother Dawood Eba Hospital ye de obetu aduro so ebrete wa bi mu no onsa na yese awu na wuntimi mfa nso ade mu no nyame nam yeso ma onsa no de beso ade mu de adware aye bibia Ubuwa ne nine de yesa de America no ne nine no otu ne nine ne ba ko a edin ne nine ne yesi ewu enti ba ko pe na ogiregyina so nkakrakra brother Dawood Eba Hospital stroke no ye ntiri mu yade hawo ebam esan se nipadua no dompe bienu ba bia dompe mienu hie bia no nyame de ntini ene fa ho se be ya obetimi wonan no bekoa na watimi atene mu wonsa osisi se be ye betimi akoto asori enti se koba ne se abre bia ya na meka se obinya stroke a na nkyere se ne nan na yesi ewu na ontimi mpagya no ne nan no da kase bia nim ana dompe nim dompe wom na emum ne san se entiri no ne ho atochema moja ntimi mfam the moment a moja betimi afa ntini no mu no eno na ebe mu wetimi atoto wonsa eno na ebe ma wetimi anante eno na ebe ma dompe nenya ahoden enti wo ba Dawood Eba Hospital a ya yaresamu no aya na ye hwese ba bi e hawo no wo no na ye de aduro naka eno breti e wa bi mu nipa ne ba obonse anigie serie na ehyenafono enti stroke yade ni bia kan ode hie bi obi wo ha ne de no oda form tim o ntimi nsori stroke na mam na paralyze o ka se won sore ya wo bisa na asem o hwe wanim din stroke na ma sebi obi ano achia ne katre mani mu aye no do bi sa na asem o aye so obebie na no ontimi nkasa papa bi ede ne bae ni pa mo enne nyame nam ye so papa na sorry obisa na asem a ne nisuo nam ne ni benkum ne nifa ohwe wanim o pese o ka asem no na eda oba ya ono atimi kasa o se doctor nipa bia wote wa bompa ye se yade bi mebo mpofiri mu ema nipa nyawo enti ba bia wo hwe efiri bia no stroke no se account de hye no emfa wo ni mfie dodo a wadedem fa no brother wo de ba hospital nyame nam Dr. Dawood so ayare se to me be ye wo dia e bia na nye stroke wo de no nso ye yade a eka mema prostrate no hawa ebam bema bia no Dawood de ba hospital se bema wote ase abompa ye ma wo bema se de bia wo mema se mbegina so sanse bema ti ase ane bema nwu ye bema no da bi ese se ye adwuma kopembra ye beka ye nsa gu ye bo se bia wonka ti asefo ho bio bema bi hwe ye sisi asabri ye ka mema sam asabi no wafa ho no akotwa bi ye nim de ye ka e bia na wo prostrate no hawa bam o call hospital doctor say ye be sha rubber catheter enti wusuro watete ho nsam ye se ye passe ya Dawood Eba hospital ye treat yade ye nye surgery ho enti se baby awo no ya sha rubber enkachi enkase me de ya sha me robo doctor be ye treat bebre na papa ba ko a oba o se doctor me de ne de anaju o maniti ye na yi enti wo frɛ doctor bi say doctor ade ne ye de sha me no yi o na enye hwe na doctor bi say wa wutimi dwonso say ai me amitimi dwonso kama o se nyame aye ene nyame adom ye yi katita no ono atimi flow kama wo gina ho a odwonso sebi epronita duam kama o se doctor ni gisemba akode si amitimi dwonso prum eti bema bi a wo hwe Kessben TV bia no ye number no na egu screen na se no bo modern afre doctor se wo tie Kessben sports nso a fre 0244 886437 0244 886437 0244 886437 ebia na ote sa Johnson de ochimo ansa na Johnson na ba mesrew Johnson adwen ni nya communicate chew sa Johnson de wo abeta wo Johnson twa na ye friend blood animu na esese baabi a obegina bia se wo gu nsuo no esese wo blood animu bie na emom no esan se yade ahodo otimi ma ye prostrate no ebi wa na afam obi nso ha yade na ma ochimo a Johnson ne ma mesrew obi da na Johnson bebre Johnson mu hawo brother Dawood Eba hospital oba nyame nam Dr. Dawood ni doctor se wo ho nim die kwan so ye de oba de enu bene ya beboa wo adanse no obedi bi enti tu anamon na bra ebia na wo de ne ya awo ho nsam aye den ama oba pa okwa aware na ba ma no utimu se wo ne ntamu de mframa mfamu obi timi ba se doctor mi kunu we pa na wo ye mi se wa awo ho no doctor mi nim de aba obi kura ka de hye honhom mesra hwe yade ba wan hwe ya yade bi wo ho a wo de be hye obi a wo hu a wo ne wani nhia awo ho nsam minua ba ema ne ba ye se ya pa hu doctor eni gisem ba ko e wa aware mu no se be ma be ware oba be kwa aware ase de ye hwe anim ne se after wedding awo no wono awo ana because ya na eduru ba bi before pem bi se bisa na emom enka echi wa ware 7 years awo ne ma obi nya miscarriage otimi nyensen ba ya na asai brother Dawood Eba hospital ye bemu eduru bi jai wode no nso wode no wa wo be se ba ko miyenu ateko emma Dawood Eba hospital say fire number no edwoso krapa he ya na ye wo Metro FM o fa number no ye be call Dawood 360 capsules no so ohene wa e be bo ne to farmer ye number no go screen no so 0244 886437 0244 886437 ofa number na yade a yesa dawson eniyare enko an ye nhwe general Dawood 360 capsules ni
yes
topa eni na sisi a woni mrane ye de bono
katreme
yese koko sakate wo so a general ye ngu fertilizer
yeah
because se o man fertilizer na emu an berry koko no enti koko bi akate wo so bia no gise wagu akate aduro
yeah
efe de o de man fertilizer koko ne beso a okosahwia koko timi soro afri ahaban mu besi fom enti be ma se wo sisi ya de forget about say o mema se mo ani onyam be ba o general obi hwe yesisi a ni sisi ama ne mema sam yema nkoyi osori agi se okoto aduro no mu ansa na da bi a wo to aduro no nom no o wo refisa yade bi wo ho enti da wo 360 capsule isi a mema ne sisi koko akate wo so a general yengu fertilizer enti mema sure mema ohene wa akasa afa ho da wo 360 capsules no
okay
yeah
ayi wa 20 amaye na shankus wa fam reading na but still I some to nkan me to nkan
be ba cho me da se na nyame adom nyame di nromie no na adom doctor Dawood 360 capsules na fe Dawood ointment na dro no enko ba ko nko enja ba ko o memne capsules no anapa miensa bra wadidi awie na wode ointment no so etwitwi enti capsules no de sasabro ewo ne so ensuo betutoi obi wo ho asabi oji se ode niema keka ne ho katakata ne ho asabi enya kwadworo ne ye no na emum no sasabro ntine sabi ontimi nsori no akwa ejuma eno nti wunya Dawood 360 capsules no na o memena na pa miensa bra wadidi awie na o de ointment ne so twitwi amepa cho no ano no afedie ni sisiye ni asabi sisiye ni number bi na nipadua ne so number bi me ba ko drobo ye friend ma course o drobo krupia se German South o si be so mensie nie na ni koko ne kashu kakra wa ye ya o de ahwe ne ma be sisa amre no sisi ya die ntina ene koko ni nyina se ene nyame adom onya Dawood 360 capsules memene ye na o de ointment ni so bi twitwi ene na adwuma no twa sende me no nyame adom adwuma na sasi ni dada mu eni ti de owo haw de nintini mu twetwe no de nkase mu ye ne ya no Dawood 360 capsules no be memene na napa me ensa bra wadi de awi na afi wade ointment no so atwitwi na afi bibia atimi aye kama ede amano
okay anyway be down so asi papa
sure enti general finally ye ko edro no pe bia Ghana ba bi eton ru bia okwa wo da wo to Dawood 360 capsules ne no ointment usisi kotodwe wo aposo ba bi ye wo ya obekoto asore na capsules na enye mappingful enye ma oba wo ma akwada dru no for ene akwada wo ni 12 years but a free 13 years ko bia apart from nipakuo miensa general wo de enom topa ye ne miensa no pa miensa nwumere ye ko takura de last week papa busy a friend supercharger so ko ba na general capsules ne no ointment no ba bia wo bia ma me wo de to wo de Dawood 360 capsules and then the ointment any ye kan ho asem no ko ba bi eton aduru abenya bi number ne ye 0244 8864 37 0244 8864 37 and 0201 6817 general nyamin shaw oni ahwefo nyina
nyamin shaw monso Dawood Herbal Clinic onshira dwuma no so na onsa ma yarefo nyina yare nso eman onyewa ene shankus ere mo sepa for coming I was saying mo share biom onyewa so nim kasa o kasa papa
no dey fa general
all right enti be bia no bia no monkope bi ento Dawood ne clinic ho ma monfa eni agro kra mesremo a montai nko ho de how bia o de ko Dr. Dawood ebe ye fri ho e de mamo. All right, enter ye betie eye mo voices na mo de aba no ye betie mo ne nkomo aye di de anu amode atum ene nsema mo so mo kafa ho ni nyina no ai bo mo de na ye tietie ni nyina ye ho bibia ka na ye de no nso abremo me ko Danny Farmer na makochia brakwasi menya ntie se office ho emso bi free Kessben TV gra wa hia sembe to ne ye papa ye de wase fatu ho da bia mai Danny Farmer brakwasi ye chia papa. To be frank, I said before saying it's sad watching the teams arrive in style for the AFCON 2025. As our Mohammed said, AFCON is or should be a birthright. Kwame Walcott, Santasin New Side, now at Redford, UK. They will be Abreye and so I don't know. Hey, come here, na me nimse mo ye ewie crowd. Na silano. Okay, we say Andy should note that during that time, Kumasi Santikotoko had only 17 players, of which 3 of them were goalkeepers. Had almost their defense fit, but the midfield was left with Hilary, Adabo, and Jau, and Donzo as striker. We should be aware that during that same time, they were playing 2 matches a week, not even at home alone, but around the city. So Andy should temper justice with mercy. Why? Otuberima, UK, and so Anna Apejawe Ede Abreyen. Fufro say, Andy's love for excellence doesn't allow him to appreciate what's here in Ghana. Kumasi Santikoro has injuries, but they haven't been constantly successful recently. That's why he's regarding Kotoko's injuries. His love for excellence. Okay, Pilolo, Sunyai, and anyway, and so Abraham. Pages, sir, among 4 voices, Nivia ready. They almost all kafan come in now. My intigakra.
Nasek. Sergio, good morning. No, I need travel of them, a friend priest. Sergio, mini Andy, dream. Say Andy, Eka, Coach Karin Zito, na 7 say. Bola Asanti Kotokomlanti and boy, and so any Nasa Karin Zito saw the pressure Tuniswa. Mini Andy, dream. Sergio, Ubeka, ya, our Hohe. So, what ye interview? Yeah. Coach Karim Zito after the game now. What can I say? Prayers are almost prayer no enye enunti na omulusu ye because enunti na omu register prayers are almost so ebegina omu anam eboye. Enti ye opportunity mom edi ma omu say. Omu so mo emfa nkire wi asef na nyina say omu nimbo ana say enunti na Asante Kotoko register omu edika league no ho. So kasa asan we ni following week na say usain bedani won ka say prayers are prayer no eno nso hawa just maintain say because right before that game no na wo ko ball hohwe na wo ka say eno nti na wo register as prayers no mo nso enti enye opra wo prayers no dodo na pra na ha na say a week after usain bedani won ka say pra no hawa dwin brebe hon mu de menso mini Coach Karim Zito enya adwin ne enya adwi ochina na ball Asante Kotoko boy Andy Kano menso minya konya hwebi Sergio sa na ebobo nti wo bobo we wo be na akwa she Benin team Africa ansana North Africa nti wo North Africa eni eda bia 5 ni 6 ni 10 na wo beji wo because wo bobo we o baba ya na tru ka say wo home na mo acha say delay time wo home wo Sergio here the later part of the game no Camara now at that form players no to say no more chance here niama e be delay game no say na be microphone team ntikan because pressure last minute drivers e di two omo so no na no odi enti mini Coach Karim Zito enya adwin kra Asante no team no ankasa say minim say coaching problem o say mrante na ankasa anti na Andy say problem bi o team no mini no ya adwin Sergio mu ni nyame nya adwuma.
Sergio, good morning. Pocho, Mikasa from Magasim, or from my uncle will photographer. In fact, me share Kessben now, and the can as more can on classroom. Master on classroom, more one train sign, as more can on classroom, one train sign. Because Dembele, one prayer. Na say 13 players e pro Kotoko no coach ne kan e say ono Dembele no Kotoko na dem asem ono team no so bi France team no onye England team ne yape England ball obo onye France yape masa asem ono kan no masa me penasam pa ono ti na me te Kessben na nsem o kan on tasom ka you often Sergio mammo bobo me yina me te on tasom asem ono kan no masa me penasam pa o from uncle photographer mo mankesim asem ono kan on tasom kachano mama mendi mu hu
she yibi masem ya okay amo pa mo fa number nto ono mo yibi mana mo kana 1000 Ghana kura munya unim ni nti America 1000 Ghana kura munya supporters ni ntia just because jempani fo no ɛnyɛ transparent ɛmma we the fans. What I say? Yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no nyɛ transparent. You dey imagine sɛ yɛbɛtɔn abɛta mu a ɛna mpanyinfoɔ de bɛto wɔn mo sɛ abɛta mu a sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ because pay na yɛde ma no ni so a. Nti ne fans yɛbɔ mama ne yɛnyɛ ne dɛn sɛ mo pɛ sɛ wɔn tena yɛde mobile number wei to wɔn mo. Momfa kakra nto mu ne yɛmfa nto ne pay mu na ɔntena. Yɛmfa extend ne contract na wɔntena. That's a 200 million crown or Belgia, 300 million, 500 million crown or Belgia. Supporters, Yeniska. Yen contributing yen fan to the pay more. But who sika uncle for best Sunday? Ube who sika uncle for best Sunday? Ube who sika uncle for best Sunday go accounting him. But Odo Pebeton player, you have because fans in Co Stadium Montini a ton player. We have because Fabu Sensors no Munti Anthony a ton player. It is say our ton player and when yeska. It is Fabu Sensors no cry in Chiabium Stadium no, ye pan ye ba.
Yeah, now say you. Ma'am, good morning. At the back is being sports. Say you are from a bright because every adansi akro from. One me make you room. Idia do na de frame eligible. Say you. Kotoko team the players no enye committed. Omonye committed enough to play Kotoko. Edi enti na America ne sha. Hwe bo a aya no omobo no say you. Kotoko ya hwe omo matches bebre o. Yenum Kotoko players a amababo Kotoko ni biku. Eni enim ahofama players ni bi eden enya edema Kotoko. By me yen maka de say Kotoko players we omo we die. Who commitment e bia awum. Player bia the way you the way she was say we committed to play for Asante Kotoko. Edi enti na America ne sha. Yeah, Nancy and Yan and TS Peter Midu Aqua the contract air baby yet. Kotoko and Penny Faka Manus would be so extending the contract or so extending. A team Kakrakati Kotoko. Ah, Charles Taylor Munina Pa Chow and Son of Mubinia Kotoko Nibia Abo. Don't put Munina for so ya or Mantinia Kotoko Nibia and the Amo. And then the baby Kotoko Abidu, Peter Midu Aqua Kotoko air power chow air common Musim extend the contract, what you were extending. Nanka any face na Nanka wo say no wine, wo say pa no wine. Mumpo na obe force che oba be Kotoko, nene die Kotoko na yemere, enti Kotoko mum na force wo say chinchina bebo na sign. Say you, be kan ba ka dey say player bia one year committed to play for Asante Kotoko. Empanyifo ni nya ne kwan. Empanyifo no onya omu nyina kwan. Wa wonya committed bia empanyifo ni nya omu nyina kwan. Ni emfa players omu ye committed. A omu be yiro omu so omu ku omu ho abobo dia ma Asante Kotoko no. Omu mla no bobo no ma Asante Kotoko. Da Kotoko na.
Sergio, good morning. No ani Tramela veme Afran Priest. Sergio, mini Andy adwin. Se Andy eka Coach Karim Zito na asem no se bola Asante Kotoko mrantie no boy no. Anso ani na se Karim Zito so mo di pressure to ni so a. Mini Andy adwin. Sergio wo be kai a wo hohwe. Se wutie interview ye Coach Karim
the Arsenal won the Real Madrid. Sergio, good morning. Because free Ashton, I friend me Foster. Me person me contribute to kakra mo program you so. Zema Andy Canon. Squad them near the idea or kafa or compare between Arsenal and Kotoko. Maybe who say also can see quality. Kotoko players equality by. They can be quality in the other teams, but Omoba Kotoko they are not quality. Because you hear Heart of Lions now you compare maybe any money at the idea. Any Adriana. So quality are okay. Nye biana ohi. Eti who quality Kotoko or say Kotoko nya special players are. Obetimi do ma compare the Arsenal one the Real Madrid me wono. we mu quality bay player possible man control kra ho yen dey masa mo men kan no kra we nya mo nya quality bia ebia minim se Ghana na ya short two players dia yen ko other countries ni ko fa bi mra na we dey nya quality o kan dis quality bay yen hu quality bia me da say
Now you concentrate on the big, how do you call it, the smaller ones that are. Sergio, good morning. Me chia no abejo afo nyina. Se from Pom, me kase free who voter region. Sergio, Kotokone house there. I'm saying it is about time we should admit say they were once what a big club. Na omo mmereno so ide etwem. Now you concentrate on the big, how do you call it, the smaller ones that are improving. Because you know they are doing at the town much and I say supported the town much a team now because as a whole so any BBI HRS omoye big club. In Tibet me about say Sergio Manchester United and I say Chelsea in a season bet me up players almost like 13. As I got 13 players. Ade na say team fufuro na wotia na say team fufuro na ati dia any be chance na oba system no mu say nye team fufuro so dia how will you pair them engineer omo ye bibia no e kire say omo nye serious ena mesren so na metiti nsem bi so say Donald Trump say Senegal and other countries bi omo supporters enso enye den Emma US or person me bisa say Ghana for ye ka ho ana.
Good morning, say Joe Laka, say Joe Anafini, say Joe Mitiamo. Namaboma baso na madam ase wo opportunities bebrebe a modia maya. Yes, it minya kwan. I get it to you people a man for years so yanum ensem ne yentwere sans opportunities in the doorso. Na no wonder say the whole Ghana bus sports are moya number 1 yi. Sejo mi how kakra Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Sejo Kotoko ya support ensem bebro. No kro mu ni say ye mfa sika enwura mu. Na se bi baby ya wakoma so wo no e ken sika. Sansa akoma na ti a asem asi. Se Kotoko na support no de bia sa tete records na na e de boy ho abaso. Na e de ho abe compare teams bi nti say Sundowns, Zamalek, Alinom, ne Pyramids, ni teams akesi aka. Enso se o hwe omo bre eka omo bo sika omo de bo team no ho bra players omo to yentimi nya bisa wa ha enso de biye pese ye de ye ho toto omo adentina se jo sa adwene ye free team sanze Kotoko no otumfo de otumfo na otumfo boka pa Kotoko nanso ye de kototo sa team sa mabobo di hu a otim so omo wo animu sen ye sanse menka the last time Kotoko ma ni player $5,000 a month e wo Ghana ha but teams are able body ebinum timi koto player $1 million ni etua bi ka $100,000 a month ni sejo so ke kan boma ni kwa se de e kototo omo ye yi ani ni e mompa se nyame ya adoma ye players ni this get omo no muso be hu bibi se ye professional baller ye bonti so e be yire hu ni ya ko akoyanim enesa de bia e be comparison sa na se Chinabi nana otumfuo nana me bumu ase o wakonwa no anim edi team ni bema e bia nkankrofo mutu to go to Ghana wana asase su na nkomo so $dollars bi bebrebe awuram atimi a compete with teams akese ebubobo mudina Kotoko yi ye kan yan wis ye current records na ye kan de bi e be pam coaches ye the coaches be pam players omo the players be ba Kotoko ni de gina a team at a team entimi nkona nti Sergio ye be sre moso monye ma afom de na Kotoko enfa na ntuma pamfira ni ye kasa ye de nsasi ye bo actima kasa ye current record asem ni ye kan sebi enye kofia bire ni mo time at the same Baba Yara no money dabi Sergio Kotoko no sebi ye hwese ye be bobra medase Sergio de meka Jesus o metwa Jesus no.
Okay, yeah, the first batch no ebesia nafi edi na di betwa to amafo the omo kukusu nyina no mayi edi free ho afeina ye be call local stories no eso ankasa kwa mbika trans yen kono nafi ye hwe no di brain yeah Ujam.
Yes.
Yonkoi.
Na open ko party bia na.
Me de bia ni sia ne kwa.
Ah, chene white.
You so the first time I said.
Ah, on share white da.
Sir.
Aye.
All right. Mo ba ku bi wo china me miem. Mo ka so bia me ko cabinet meeting.
Aye. Bena me ase. Na da be de be sa so share biem.
Na ko gumani masi. Na sa ko gumani masi.
Tu family ko biem.
Dabi. Because I didn't see when now to me, you know. Ubi etwemo. Diakon.
Ah. Oh, bidu
gala de yegi de ba.
Ya ba ko gala. Ya ba ko gala.
Diakon gala chase ba me.
Diakon gala no, Diakon bites gala no. E be koso den ti hye so. E wo eye kote astroturf ne so. Ho na gala ne chase. Enne eye 8 echina na dwumedie no chase hye ne so. Se Diakon bites adaroma no de eye sa Christmas gala no ye de eba so echina na dwumedie no chase 19th nti hye ne so ne share o eye astroturf ne so echina 3 games na eba so de den 3 games na eba so nti ye be share ho na fe ye de gala no ahyehye so eye 19th to 11th of January games I would do 24 teams and they take part 48 matches and a one winner na boss bodia Diakon bites adaroma winner ne benya first 3 no ebenya no enya sem kuma nti echena de ampaye dwa general say ye pie mu ho
yes
ye wo ho opening ceremony e kohwema bibia
Diakon bites Christmas gala.
Yes.
Inter area gala.
Aye.
Enye asem kitu akra.
Aye.
Okay. Enti who's the first game near why?
Echina ena games awodo no eba so. Ombe project games no. Jinyase ne akatago.
Yeah.
Echina jinyase ene akatago. Ahensan ene eye student community. Student community ne K University for. Omo na komu nyina bom. Ena mati team.
Okay.
Into those times no sa student community sa matches na mi bobi.
Yeah, ema hwefo.
Ema student community no. Yeah, tech no.
Oh, okay.
Aha. Okay. Satama bibobo asiedu nie jemo. Aha, no nyina bobi. Nti ne ekobọ gala na. Nti bu ho a ye kwa me bo. Omo select you na mo de magina nchen.
Obo position be.
That time no. 7. Sena mini mika ko pa 7 no.
Abra time no ko.
Oh, what is on that for?
Time no ko.
On that for bebre o. Nti community no. Student community no.
Say do ne be di dance. Say do.
Ye ne ahensan any student community na
bobo. On contract bi na nsan ya. Say do minim se Cote d'Ivoire se wan yo.
Man why de?
Okocho players bi di nsan ya. Ye train groma.
Obo na GFA yo obo no.
Say do Okocho players bi di Cote d'Ivoire nsan ya.
GFA yo obo.
If ye train groma from Tetiba.
Sir? And then who ejaba no.
Okocho di Maria di ye no. Osa konya players bi di Cote d'Ivoire.
It is no matches le baba so echena mu project games echena eba so no echena ye be hia o Kotei astroturf ne so Diakon enso ne kokobin ene bebo nti wei e tournament a e koso na se gala yi na e koso de e wo KNUST sorry e Kotei astroturf ne so Diakon bites adaroma ene di dwumedie no e ba so echena mu hia ye ho na enye easy January the local stories no e ba na de dika ma mission sem famfri Ghana Football Association wo mo aseye Kumasi Asante Kodokoboko no Ghana Football Association a charge omo wo mo breach article 16 section 2H of the GFA Disciplinary Code 2019 Ghana Premier League omo boy match omo boy against Dreams FC it's alleged say club no harassing threatening attempted to attack the match officials wey eya DSC or Baba Yara Sports Stadium on Monday you show our Kessben television so after the game referee could di match no supporters of Kotoko with general car park or police for and protect a match official no club officials referees no omo protect no nyesa anka supporters ni bi e GDS referee no buy no ne modembo no na ewo fom enu nti omo threaten no ebi mu yo magye some be attack no ena nam so Ghana Football Association ehu video ne pe wo ma charge Kumasi Asante Kotoko so mama Kotoko up to a china se omo responded to sa dia we e course eno na hwe e wo Kessben television so supporters no eni abre se referee obegina ntem no omo ntiase eno nam so ma ya charge omo e wo eyesa dia omo da suban we a omo eda ne di no we ya na police for no present preventive referee no and some protective referee no e the referee no e share kemu enso ekwana referee kala wo omo boy nti enam so omo se referee no e se ye harassing no ye threaten no no mo attacking no nyama miensa we in the course nti ya charge kotoko se wo mo up to a china wo mo embra be yi omo ho ano eno any city city general yen to so other stories ye be transfer window no e de ato second round obi e players a obenya abeboa no abra Ghana Premier League no ye be transfer window no yen Kumasi Asante Kotoko boboko no aseye Kumasi Asante Kotoko bekaya me de betu dwa se Kumasi Asante Kotoko wo mu ehia 3 players wo mu enya striker wo mu epe eno mu nya eye right back wo mu epe na fe wo mu ape eye DM baako enso wo ho se say obekaya no Kumasi Asante Kotoko training grounds Ivorian players bia wo mu kopie mu e wo Kotoko training grounds so wo mu 2 players ene koye so me Kotoko e koye training ewo eye Adako Jache nti no 2 players on free Ivory Coast wo mu ko Adako Jache na sa 2 players no Ameture wo ye former player edema Kumasi Asante Kotoko na wode eto mpanyifo anim so gidie se sa players yi ombeboa Kotoko na ode omo baaye eko Kotoko training ground so nti enra wo mo ekopie mo training ground so ekoye training but genua 2 players nhwehwemu a man ne chese second window idea hono
from Cote
d'Ivoire Ameture na de omo buy
I see
yes Ameture na de omo buy
okay positions me number
strikers
okay
aye
all right yen to aso
nhwehwemu man ne say players no genua omo nte brofo French nko na omka brofo party omo nkebi inti second round akodoko ni abre epe strikers a ebetimi abo omo no wo mo ejide so mo kofa mienu omo sante brofo ba ebe problem because already donzo omo bre with communication inti wo mo ebe difficult say sa place die wo mo ebe sign omo for the second window enu ye mimi hwemu amaye edefa sa 2 place no say omo language ni a problem enu nti omo consider say second round no enya fe na ebe communicate giraye anu say no na akoye problem donzo crime mo problems e communication nti e be a second window no ebe difficult say Kotoko ebe sign omo nemom wo mo de omo ni akire eye boboko e friend Genoa
so mo born Drew Albert amu anum level no na it me tra hokra language is omutima manage omutima ibi afa football so on language
so don't onimbo but language na hard ni
ball na o sese na language ball na re tuna ni manu abatwene so simple pass on ni manu fa language
yeah the ball a man say omo bon keeper no ojina asa ababo no
language as well
that's don't onyade
o sese bi ama pass fokoto has net ko wo so say na language kwame to aso bunya language aso uni mba uni language
na fa enkomo na me kid ni na asa kire ne say ko afo no mba
e bi omode mo simple
enu ana
no de ko fa language one fight na mai
obonya
kwame ja
to aso
o ya 25 years ja don't tell
o jina so de chiri mo omode man no
da bi say ni say kwame jitum kra so da ba it is a kwame jitum kra ro da ba omo nyaade a so omo nyaade the men fam ko say language kra
Ghana for no free akobo bo Spain no mo te Spanish omo te Spanish ba omo pa Carlos Tevez betra England wan te brofo da asem ni nyina na say omo mode bo no ensoen now enye say omo so pe players
now the goalkeeper be call South Sudan
what the Arabic
I have busa goalkeeper trainer no and manager no the Sudan national team na busa no say bro mo bre o language mo but some dey coach team no be brain team in camp bro football kokra
kala be no Portuguese until lot of Portuguese Lewis and conference not
see I catch you so nyade I catch you so nyade
mo de body wo fem wo sajo asem ni na no
o say sibe ma pass kokosha has
o say language o say language no wait be am
so mo nyade no masa kan pay ni enko
enti general omo hwe elsewhere na general obekai Ghana ye ne South Africa boy who say players no player bakunya chance bobo po osina kind ma Swedro All Blacks your friend Randolph Mensah or a striker on your money fit division 1 by in a Premier League or bopa kotoko ade omani akire ho so mo kopen from Swedro All Blacks onimbopa according to
very good
sir. Okay.
Yes.
Okay your friend
upgrade wo strikers na kotoko ni na so.
Okay. When you watch a strike to Moses,
yes.
Okay. One of the players almost the radar of Otoado. Yeah. The videos
are far better than them.
On a pickable.
Yes.
On a pickable.
Yes. No. Yeah. Or footwork is almost no kind of us ball. Or footwork is or them a crazy big jana mamma. That is
it general on my tension a call our moko peno. And Nations FC so omoko Nations asoye oma brand friend Emmanuel Ano ono so kotoko any Nations edin komo so menya Emmanuel Ano ono so every Nations na omebo Kumasi Asante kotoko for the second round. Emmanuel Ano no so no osinaka ono so Black Galaxies no okobi ono so esina kind ma Black Galaxies anso a se me catch so mo sample number 6 Number 6 and so Nations FC for Brante Feno Isaac Butchi. Ono so Kumasi Asante Koroko akoho a wo mu din komo for the second round abra ye bie kwan e de ato so mbetimi enya eye players wo do no mabebo na general say akoye problem kakra Samba O'Neil Koroko fu anhwe ya na Brante no second round di na ebia wentimi anto so ambo amakotoko enu nti IMC no consider so betimenya backup de ama yes Samba O'Neil
oko
me ntimi nka so oko but omso pe backup e de ama Samba nti in case Samba kwa na wa replace no omo consider Razak Simpson onu sina kind man Nations FC no omo consider Razak nso so obeba no obeboa
Adamu akomo so ja Samba manako create a big hole.
Almost a backup.
Ne ayina obijano.
To
very difficult to fill that gap. And yet easy.
And into no mumfa. So almost a career for seeing into memoria. And it's no mumfa and konom ko Simpson.
Otimi mosei. Eso timbo.
So I'm so intimemo. Intimemi busa say.
Career ball abono Ghana. He didn't go. Eso timbo.
See making and class
to me.
You hola.
You okay. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, also look like Kayo.
It's where a transfer news Kotoko Womo said the Biombenya players for the second round of the Ghana Premier League. Has of folk infantulia say omo pe 2 players. Na sa 2 players omo some pen number 6 bako and ompe striker and so bako e wo has asoye. Masi didi do mani so nya number 6 ope and osan so pe 1 striker e de aka ne team wo sabre say the beya has of folk in your Premier League no womo ebeje no ebetima koye ede amom Diana Stars womo any Nations edin komoda fa osaikofo defender no omu din komo se komunya osaikofo a womo epe se de bia no so ba boa Diana Stars one person mo back no e very solid already no womo e was solid defense but omo any Nations edin komo e de afa woma branch fe no osaikofo so no so beba no timi aba boa e club no yako Young Apostles
osaikofo media man so ka
oh okay media man so and this media man so show interest or sekufom or Nations FC no general yako boboku fe no Young Apostles management no any technical team no ye be window no mo say omo ba be meeting na areas omo gidi say e was some team beefy up
the window no say ye
bie
okay dey be call time be
January mean team bomb team me check na ma confirm ya ma
this is transfer bit makoso
obi a bit ma sign player obi a register be for second
obi window no
obi window to be a players aye intenu say na city ntomo so be share technical team no na areas e what team no ma also mutimi beef up no wo metimi aye said the be a betimi aboa Young Apostles and so bobo ekonom yento so e wa that story boxing jumedie bi e ba be kosom our University of Ghana a stadium bo sanso and a Stone Boy and so jumedie ebekoso wa Crash Sports Stadium ni nyina no stadium sam yesi akan National Sports Authority e di tudwam se sabre sa two venues a wo de ama entertainment no obia engine tum se entertainment no enso kan bi na mom entertainment no enye sika film e ma ne ba National Sports Authority na so na problem ni se first no mum timi protect grass no ena na makwan e ma sabre entertainment ekoso stadium a na the problem aba sabre de wo say all the stadiums are ometimi they are renting nyina no wo protect grass no and unti University of Ghana stadium a box no eba bekoso no obe protect grass no na fa Crash Sports Stadium and so Stone Boy jumedie no bekoso no omo protect grass no ntanya dia bibiam enso ebetimi akoso yento so other stories are yebeko Ghana Football Association aseye shene so somebody atudwa se sabre Ghana Football Association wo epe matches abo and that's a matches Ediama Black Stars ahead of World Cup no original Germany you know about 30th GFN shall say on 27th yani another European team and so about a year friendly match said the bear a bit me aboye bovia one more shall say you bet me Northern America team bako and so because of Panama now Black Stars are ready for the World Cup in Cincinnati say June 1st, June Bosomino, a day dikai and a coach Otuado or be naming a squad. Players are yedeba call walk up no or be naming say sa players way and ye day echo any players are on my standby in June Bosomino, a day a dikai and a coach Otuado or be timmy and naming a squad. Ghana Football Association monitor ya brand friend Francis Abu Obekaya abrante ko prai abra Ghana ya ne Japan Cup friendly match womo monitor no because Otuado ejidie say abrante no ne modern bono ebetimi aboa na national team no edunti ni injury no omo monitor say wa hye na oba back no omo monitor the situation no say the biam ye betimi enya no so for the World Cup no enso ewo hom yento so ewo Ghana Premier League no omo the schedule no aba betudwam if Saturday and the Premier League near to us so bechem any swedro All Blacks ebebo Sunday games ebeba sunie Ediana any Haas Karela any Vision Samates any Pando Heart of Lions Dreams any Brekum Chelsea Nations any Young Apostles and Hawaii any Gold Stars. Then on Monday league no ebe to aso on Monday Midiema and some any Basake and ebebo now for Wednesday Kotoko and so atwa 11 Wonders ewo UG Sports Stadium no so akensi no etimi abasum we yen hyehyia wo metimi aye ede ato ede fa Ghana Premier League matches awodo a eba bekoso over the weekend no yen to so wada stories ye de Ghana Football Association hyehyia bi o media ba ede fa managers ene academies awodo no and referees no wo akwakoye meeting ehun nsema awodo enso ewo ha ye de ba na ansana no yendi dwa kakra na fiada local stories no yemfanto so emfa emamo ewo dwumedie sum yebekɔ high sense asoye high sense ena sabre enne o mabie kwan ede ato so bibia obetima bo masoye ende womo ebie kwan to big promotion no ekoso womo enyama no woma tetusi se ehu enu ntiko high sense ene 18th of December efi sabre ekodu eye January bosom no ede toso nwotwe on the 8th of January ene betimi aba na wieye womo fridges no omatete so ACs no omatete so eye televisions no omatete so electronic appliance bia pebianom for niche high sense omatete so se ehu efi sabre ekodu 8th of January 2026 and Sajumedi Ekoso. Woman in Yamani bebre aba a womo airtom and into Koi Sansa na Copenyamani bito, Sabri Sika Wide, and into Penyama Yatetiso, Nesanso a quality. High sense Yamano a quality and a sanso a affordable. For the Kumasi City Mall, Ubenya Yamani be and so at all a doom Babu Bazaar building ya ben ECG a hosu Benya Yamani be at all. And Nasa would any and so better tanosum and a tafo Yamani be wa ubetimi enya that one so wetimi at all. And unti high sense dear Yama Papa Fee and so ene a home. DK event Adaroma, woman the legacy night no basum. abrantia machi dede eba abedi dwumede soronko wadi 50 years ewo dwumto mu sa 50 years enyum 20 wo celebrate enunti ena 28 of December yegyina yekwakohia enso ewo yekwakohia enso ewo Mikil Hotel na dwumedie no eno so etimi abaso hyene so hene bakisi ebebebi kwabena bebebi na na champon famille ene samini mu nyina ebeba abeta dwumedie no echibi ama bibia etimi akonkan ene ti hyene so se oba 300 Ghana cedis regular 500 Ghana cedis standard and a VIP no and so yes 700 Ghana cedis and only shia ya ye ediato obetomato ticket ni bi *713 *33 *50 hash and only short coder obedale na ticket no wonso wetimi atobi max buy at the big Christmas promo no aba max buy one check out car and a woman eche and it is shanensum na furniture max buy na koto ade ho ade bia beto e max buy piano wo meche wade achede ne se e benta into a draw ne baso a 3 ya car no nsa betimi aka apart from car no nyame bebre ho a ye chiche e de aka ho electronic appliance bia pe bia no ye beche obi e de aka ho max buy de okwo ho electronic appliance bia pebia no beje bia to brand bia pebia se Nasco se Hisense se LGO se Samsung se Sony okwa obenye bia to na de bia beto bia be ma coupon sa coupon be enta into a draw ne baso a na 3 ya ka no onsa betimi aka anase achede bebre ho a onsa betimi aka for when che aso ye kobase dum ye ne top man shoes edi hwani mu edum ye ne Malcolm di hwani mu ene sanso ewo PZ taxi ranko your number is 0544 019 552 wo for number we so a ye be josum na ye ne wadi nkomo na wonsa etimi akanyema no enso bi SG Mall Christmas Fiesta baso from 24th to a 3rd of January and a Jumedie no ye dey ehyehyesum ewo SG Mall 24th the smoke evasion ebebaso kwaku smoke ebeba na afei wo be perform parties nko ene ni kwaku smoke enso ebeye na afei Thursday 25th of December and also and the Dusty and DJKA and so agieni 25th of December 26th so Afromania and also DJK Brown beba ken party ken ebeba odugu na one and so beba ni nyina no ekosum ewo SG Mall Saturday 27th of December sky on the floor or sky bar hono nyama die so music party ebekosum Thursday 1st of January when this she ebe piemu ewo ho na fe 2nd of January Friday so Jumedie no and so akoso party and so akoso there strictly by invitation na fe Saturday 3rd no the all white party no etwanti Jumedie no bia bekobia no 100 Ghana cedis per program and it is channel so bronye there SG Mall and ye nyina ye ko can't sit mixture you do what so no bi wonum say do bi ko ni peduanum a ekwakoboa wo akomeki corrections awodo e de amaw yare bia ha obia no oso timni mu adu a ebetimi tu ase e de amaw edunti na cancer mixture wo na cancer mixture say the situation nsuo wonum ko ni peduanum a yare bia hinta oni peduanum ebi hye o blood mu wo liver problem unim wo kidney problem unim wo koko unim ko ni peduanum a ekomeki corrections awodo e de amaw say the beya obi nkase abante no nam hei die yare enko na abono nyare o ene wewu cancer mixture massa bi ni saasem no yenka bi enfanto so da for ni che any drugstore any chemical shop bia na kope cancer mixture ni bito na nom Trust in Jehovah Clinic and a day aba edwasum Kumase obenya bia to ewa Tonsu High School road de so ginyase ekwan ni sum odi e frɛ yɛn 0244 871 862 0244 871 862 offer number we so yabejo so Fanco Enterprise eton plumbing materials ehonyama ope plumbing materials eye papa eye Fanco Enterprise ena wasa woko apart from plumbing materials no yabesan so aboawo ema setimi aka eye doors awodo a ufie na wesi ewie no obetimi edi akọ eno nti Fanco sebra bepe eye washing basin bepe water closet bepe eye showers bepe eye nyema wodo a ebetimi ama ufie problem a face or problem bi mu nyina no esibetwa e de ama o na afi doors no so your China doors your Turkish bulletproof doors and so awodo ho fanko wa dum oyerepa FM chirope yesanso awo brofi yedu yes Santasi road de so your number is 0551 011767 offer number we so yebejo so Hebaso Company Limited e de Hebaso criminal e de abedwasum kope Hebaso criminal bi na UC we so Hebaso criminal bi ebebo apply kitwe bi opinions no after 30 minutes kona ko washe uwashi wia na chese breadru sabo ne oba no eba be shim Hebaso criminal e natural herbs and e dia ye FD agiatum enu tu use a wonya any side effect bia any drug store any chemical shop bia be ko bia no obenye bia to woko no wenye bia wo de frɛ yen your number is 026 888 5858 026 888 5858 wo phone number we so a yebejo so ne no wadi nkomo ne aboawo ama won sa etimi akabi Bismarck College wasi admission no ekoso de dendem anything shene so na Bismarck College hwehwe o mechira kwan na omo emboawo na sabre won so etimi cultural exams no na pass general art general science home economics visual art and na eye business registration no ekoso your number is 0555 746699 0555 746699 Kumase oba o hostel facility o en sunyane so o ho a uni problem ye be ma hostel na wetimi atenem Dwabiro Bank PLC se sabre asempalo no brana be pebi o ye businessman edwuma bia wo ye bia no wo pe ho se ubenya loan edi ewuremu a eye Dwabiro Bank PLC and also koju o mechira kwan ye do batampa loan scheme na ba ye ma memo mu ye edwuma mu awodo mo so sabre upelona eye Dwabiro Bank PLC savings account current account microfinance shares susu dachinti group loan fixed deposit for wenichire eye Dwabiro Bank your branches awodo ejosum Roman Hill Adeseman Pankrono Magazine New Road Abuaso Fumeswa Onye Sepetimpon Bonre eni Dwabi uduru ha obehu yen enso ewo hom ejaba jewelry ejaba Pempele Second Street edum ejaba Ashton traffic light na sem ejaba se adibia di gold aye bia no wo pebia to a wo masoye ena wo so ba eye wedding ring engagement ring promise ring ena pebia kwejaba jewelry na wo mo embo 0277 104488 ye wadum Pempele Second Street Ashtown traffic light no ase uduru ho a obehu yen enso ewo General medema no si mampo baby som
yeah
and I call 24th ya and na 19th sorry and 18th inti channel so onyama no embaya na wa ba 98 mu na de aba na de abeka ye de no na de ko na 24th no mampo baby som ni ada 26 homes no na yakoyo mo adoye untimi famba nso so a wodie o send you ni sika uye ni sika ye be yi ne de akototo nyama no ne de akoma ye nyanka no no mo so bronyei o mo so etimi asre number no ye 0245 759593 0245 759593 o for number we so ye be so mampo baby's home
emeno aso enforce anwa no mu hia bon
anwani hia amoni hia nkora aduane lactogen cerelac bibia nkora aduane bia de bebia na ebeche na yada wase sardine wo de ba ebeje na yada wase
emrane yaso de esremo a
yes
mo meka ho na inshira twitwi die ti sei osofa ho eka ho na jibe fabra se edoso na untimi mfamba ba cho wo frɛ ya ebeba na
ya befa de kan ba befa nyama
nyanka na etwen omo so besiri bro nyan se de bia meka no mo maye mo nsiri omo nya ni gie say ɔmo nso no ɛwɔ bi a kwan menko ɛsɛ yɛdi nkɔmmɔ kakra me hu ɔmo frɛ no a ɔno si ya na ɔmo frɛ no yeah Awurade Nyankopɔn all right
problem
your problem papa big bro but obende
edin be na so don't make your day oye onimu a we say about the crowd say
yeah so
come be a sport
yes Sandovi what the person sending the video is saying is true or it's not true. It was the assistant coach who said it. Okay, I remember Sergio said he doesn't understand what Coach Prince is saying. Don't put words in Zito's mouth. Okay, we know.
Zito
can say.
Zito the casa.
Or say Coach Prince the can. Yeah, so only problem because Prince the can say injured players and affected. They were no more team. Okay,
Obi team ashim. Injuries na moment.
Yes. Prince said that. Now they compare the Zito Sukan and it is a Bobra crowd. Adriana looking for Circle of Nations FC means Alex Boache hasn't signed the contract extension and Adriana is working swiftly to get Boache's replacement. Boache might replace Samba at Asante Kotoko and it could be the best deal for Asante Kotoko if it materializes. Okay. Into the Osei Boatin Oyibi Accra de Abarono. So what it is answer semono. Say no I clear Andy. Say Samba. Definitely Obako.
Mate $100,000.
Maybe $100,000 before Asante Kotoko. Maybe 80,000 cedis for Nwangasa signing on fee. $80,000.
Yes.
And
then salary of $10,000
a month to Dubai
yes.
UAE.
Yes.
In December, we were any Dubai FC or UAE. My name is last minute, and then my best Sunday. Sanso and Ablo, as he only knew the contract. So no disciplinary issues. Name how go to go. Yeah, also.
Oh, is that?
Also ko Ablo. So last minute, no man Sunday Ablo soko. Kamara soko. Goalkeeper Kamara and so echo. Yeah. Intina de oho enso I don't know. News I mega dano. The team minima de kunti.
News there.
Peter Amidu Akwa. Enso no Kotoko Gusuni ni di nkomo. Uze Amidu Akwa no ye offensive team no.
Amidu me a privilege to Amidu Akwa.
Ude no problems near there by and chips are swiftly or Kofano. This is a or under chips management agency no.
Club consult.
Yes.
Okay.
Intino or say Kotoko was in your chips and kasa.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the me frame in chips but
and I entire no say minimum allegations mean can say tintin as anity. So chips are so they put in the more
oh no Gina and
they true.
No.
Oh, okay. Did make us allegation
issue there omo pesa omo there be almost obi close to Kotoko and omo Eddie BB tag.
Okay.
Peter Amidu Akwa issue started from Coach Prosperity time. Time on ya Osberg deal no 5 days and then also quite trials for Germany or Mama and Uncle.
Okay.
And you know, Becca, that season, Crano, season started and affected the boy. And watching a one player, a free Kotoko, echo, Celta Vigo Junior side, it means Obekaya. Somewhere, yes, somewhere echo, Celta Vigo Junior side. It's Peter Amidu Akwa issue of not renewing, and chips at the end, there's a balance. No. You know, the late appear. On man hand deal unfortunately and go free into the issue of non-renewing it has nothing to do with GC chips.
Okay.
A issue you know
that is a rumor
okay to me clearly say it has nothing to do with chips. Okay. Nobody should blame chips because they do. Chips are somehow okay. Meet me a case issue nearby need 3 months. Chips are a big room. You need 3 months because me a preview to the situation because when him say me a madam for him na no into any chips are say.
Okay, but boy is a Kotoko.
Abroad the na mente.
Abloko.
Okay.
Also renew.
Okay.
Meaning so bit more convincing me renew their Kamara is leaving. No.
Okay. Masem otima how can mystery na players no more come.
Obi suggest say players in the bar. Yeah more sign long contract. O say omo ba wo hia Kotoko. Okay, e chen say Kotoko hia omo. Okay? But omo benya platform ni wie. Na afi omo call for free. A lot of them. A buyer association oko. Obenya platform na wi assign na wi business pro no oko. Kotoko ngeni fi.
Okay.
Inti the amount for be suggesting say omo sign contracts enye 2 years ni 1 year sem. 3, 4, 5 na oko nti no sa short term contracts no money sa boys ni sign no and what team
you know
yeah
as okay so suggestion we nyebro ye no high more 10 years do we have a plan in the first place what is the plan? Is it a short term plan? Is it a medium term plan? Is it a long term plan? A bini ho.
Yeah.
Sani ma we mi ansana mabon e bini ho. The owa yen ko ye training Monday ne yen ko mat Sunday na yen win support it be ye di no. That is the problem of our big clubs. There's no plan. So you play a beer or Tony beer. If you have a plan, only player now the neighbor no the number of years at the crunch how the player neighbor. Me to say even out there where they pay huge amount of money for players, player ne kaso obekwa untimi nka say Mbappe go free. But say you how many years na kill spend day will be agent before I go free? Abroba I said you what he say. The second season. 2 years the player goes scot free. Kamara send the second season. 2 years. Intimidatum say a risk. But I'm saying that when you have a plan, say a long term, you know, player who first season won't team more, second season won't team more, but in the third season he becomes super. Obisu on the first season, Obebon come on. But season ne dear anyone won't team more. But I'm saying that when you have a plan, you should know the kind of player that you sign. You should know the kind of contract that you sign with players. Because football is sanity. Say the obeto players beba ne bibe timi abo ebi ntimi mono. The risk is there. But I'm saying that when you have a long-term contract, panic say the player is leaving. Inti nyane man nkosa. Somebody you know the situation of Kotoko now. They have no option. And for me, $100,000 for me is okay for a defender. The quality no was so. But I'm saying that how many teams in the game will he even start in terms of the Africa continent? And it's so beko free there. Unya $100,000. You know, I okay. And besides that, if a team pays $10,000 for a coach, a player, into Kano beko free. And it's a player. I was very particular with Abetamwa. Because Abetamwa coming to Kotoko, they said, Joe, minimu pa. The guy was pleading, said you. Oh, pacha, sa. Membeze me boni pa krudintia. Oh, wa unipa. Omwano, anopane, manager send the voice through ta homachen, panicha, omwano no omra Kotoko. So I was shocked. Some it is Abetamwa contract here short term. Because the guy was pleading to play for Kotoko.
It is all patch outside. The contract. And
I'm saying, Mintiminko be a dear, the honor the me preview to how he joined Kotoko. Me say, the manager or US or send a voice note or patch or play an a free scout or no or can be or be fast when Kotoko abubia. Because you know to score 5 goals in 17 games for Olympics, now Kotoko so or more per day. And you know, and the guy was eager to play for Kotoko. So no wonder he excelled in Kotoko. It is a Joe Mete say, I feel the Aquadru say, oh man, Tommy, I mean, I said, I was shocked. It is a Joe. Me did to me say a risk. But risk, you know, and ya ham say, remember the discato hazard. Or by amfa. But being your flops. Into ya ham now this auto player. No, but no be flop. Meaning, a lot of people will raise concern about I say players say my boy you contract but that is not the issue. The issue is that you should have a long-term plan. Now the Alien Sundance to play Midfield. But they know the plan is to win the Champions League. They know the plan is to make sure say assemble a very fearsome team that will be difficult for team to beat in Africa. But 1 year, 2 years ago Omuko free. Na team na sa dismantle or so sa ba na be reconstructive. And that is not good. So you are saying we at South Africa na omunti me ya ka but nothing will change. And since in this Aberi I'll be a lot of players on beka ebeba some contract we almost say go free. So we should adapt a new style. Making sure say yes any players na omu age very important. Ni share the term ye do omu kwa ebebo. I just unfortunate. But you know on the other side, before I talk about transfers, Nina na Mickey and Eddie Kakram, the account.
Julian Caesar, say, Coach Zito also made a similar statement recently. It Coach Prince in Guanaka. Emma Kessben carries our story, no, and I'll confess our coach, say, injury headache at Asante Kotoko. Coach Zito tells backup players to prove themselves. And coach, saying a true story, no coach. Everybody is registered to play for Kumasi Asante Kotoko. So if someone is injured, why are you not taking the opportunity to prove that you also deserve to be there? So it's no more an excuse. We didn't play well in the first half, and I'm not happy. The coach and a young Kessben, Zito can is equal to no. It means he also said that.
Yes.
They make out
yes.
Yes. And the Julian de Brem say, Kaiser, this are coach.
But to social media.
Yes, to social media. Yes. They also said it.
Yes. And he said, "Yo, you play."
I mean, some more had their amenity.
Well, I'm very happy that we are not playing this week.
Next weekend.
Next midweek, we are going to play in Accra. So we take that opportunity to also see to it that those who are in injury will come back. You know, it's just unfortunate. Some of you are putting pressure on me. If Guardiola tells you that Rodrigo is injured, so it's affecting, you say it's okay. But if Zito say 13 players are injured, you say it's not okay. Well, it's you and your God. I don't have a problem about that. And yesterday, my own brother, Bashiru, he lost his game. He was complaining of 3 players. Nobody will say anything. Right?
Asma ye can be patroness akuti and ye can de or injured players and affected team no. Na others no more so improve so more also registered players of Asante Kotoko. And no some ye can. And that's akuti. All right. Yen friends now who develop our point.
Okay. Into general on the other side. Into dear pa now Okasa Samba will leave a big hole.
Yeah.
I agree. The commitment.
Yeah, you see we are.
So I think before we started the game, I told you about it that everybody is registered to come and play for Kotoko. So if somebody is injured, though it might affect you because of the rating, but all the same, you are also registered to play for Kotoko. So why are you not taking the opportunity to also prove that you also deserve to be there? That is why we registered you. So for that, it's no more excuse. We didn't play well in the first half, and I'm not happy. That is why.
Okay. Indeed, Andy, the Okana no power more for no Nagin. So Karim to cracker. I say it's no more an excuse. Injury. No. Also, I register was Asante Kotoko. Yes, also prove. Yes, also prove. So it's no more an excuse. Zito has said that.
Do you know what Ameko is say? Me ditum say Samba leadership, the technical quality, the commitment level, the consistent display for Kotokono. Sejo Samba nko. Inti Ghana Premier League Sejo se Kotoko ewo Zakaria Fusebi. No more Hamzata. No more Henry Ansua. Sejo. Are we saying those 2 players, Henry Ansu, Zakaria Fuseni, enti die pa na Kotoko mijitum enye player bia na coaching bia mo betimi abo. But you know what is actually wrong? Ayete here anase ide bia yete say Zakaria ntime mo oba na ne ho po. Paul ya ekohe nipa ma stadium. Enti what is actually in Kotoko? Enti ebema ya kasa asedo. Yes, center back we mu nyina ho na yes I believe we say almost san konkofa center back from ra. And I say, yes, I can say, Samba kwa, there will be a hole in Kotoko. Kotoko, adia ubetim di bi biabo Kotoko chi. Basejo, adia bakon untimin famo Kotoko echi. For management upon management, Obama Kotoko, Kotoko central defensive pair. Kotoko Laka center back pair. Da season be a solid. Season be a the name, you know, be any Joe Enrich, Danakwa, Adekosu Ninja, Issa Ahmed, Inusa, or Rashid Smaila, Abeku Inusen, Isaac Vosa, Prince Anoche, Escobar. You know the list can go on and on and on. Because the woman like a center back pair that the peer center back hold the away because omutime to the ye. Enti die nkwa na okotoko asadu yes the career of saying intimemo. And I ono ani mum na nyere no so obebo. We nya de say e ko blemu obia. But as I'm asking Sejo, if you are not careful, you go out there sign a player onya better than what you have. Because ball here you go here. Emru player pia so beside that France in stadium na waka kokasa udina stadium na hope unti na unti mobon. France be na stadium na stadium you know eto e hoda green star ni pet okra betimi akan. VIP na da bia ni pawo center line ni pa ho betimi akan. Inti die nko an wo kotokumu mi ditum. Any player bia de betimi abotim bia any player bia na bakotoko betimi successful. But e die nko an wo ho a inti sa players we yeso o muntimi mo na chinchina ensa kofa from na. Inti Genoa if the player decide and coaches work on these players, they should be able to fill the void of Samba. And say, no, America. Kotoko lose 2 games, 2 games, and a Holy Stars. And they are normally lose 3 matches, but they are first on the league table. The problem is a draw. Draw no a dorsal. Until they should work on that. Zakaria is not a bad player. And Zakaria, into onso ball no mobile theatre and to Usunya be man, no, ye warm up, ye, and to answer, and can be into us also, you know. You know, one cat. Yes, we are very player one ball. I call it to Quayaba. What's Habebo? I'm a Kotokabe foul. Hamzata move a ball to level, but all of a sudden, Obia is so bomb at now hope. Ghana Premier League match now hope. Said you. Until no one kasa as a player when you cogito atemeni when your management asem no one kasa as a player on working home now on you know be more because players don't back for Mabanyida. How many teams will bend Zakaria for say in their team in Ghana Premier League? How many teams? Until you feel local blaster and Crawford out to her when you be more than how it told the beer easily we can blame people, but one kasa as a player no you don't know your opportunity about because you are a good player.
I think Andy is making a mistake with Amour's case. If a woman is forcing herself on a man, what does it normally mean? So the fact that a player was pleading to play for Kumasi Asante Kotoko doesn't mean that player, doesn't mean that the club must necessarily tie the player down to a long-term contract. And for information, I block him to Asante Kotoko for free, so he can go for free. After all, he's not an exceptional player. Benjamin Romario Akins, a Bokobi boy, Accra, though they abreye, I don't know. Analogy, we Oba for Sono, Ewa and no interest saying, it is a player, for Sono, Chinchina both team, no say, and just as a man a long term contract.
He just been
which me I say analogy.
You know he just been emotional
because
player also all pay with team abo. Because all man 4 years contract on sign.
Who's a very good. That's all pen one.
Also man a long term contract on sign. Now our party also about be with him.
No bad for so no.
Now you know
about all my over brepa and son when you know and I'm and no chese no na on na yewu.
Yeah, that be.
Obu ho no de ho be hye no pel. Do no be force no ho.
Yes.
Ba usan nya na otu say na when your papa. Na de make am.
Yes. And I know ba kra so pushi u bebre ba o ka so de ne free here come krom ko be di wachi. Inti any abetamo o ka so on free and oni machi come krom obi di wachi.
Yeah.
Inti abetamo at that situation. So o ka so on a long term contract. Yen ka say man 10 years. But o ka so on a 4 years contract say he will sign. Take it from me. He will sign. I know what I'm talking about. You know, he will sign. Into sanity. Now,
so no one is saying Kumasi Asante Kotoko should go for centre back. So the problem is Samba is leaving, Ablo is leaving, and probably Ansu and Hamzata might leave. So if Asante Kotoko is going for centre backs, it's in order. The anyway, and so by Yentuasu. Okay.
Now you know it's me start say transfers na me come straight away.
Yanko.
Cote d'Ivoire for no ye you know omomo de bon so any language asem. Nti no de me no di kan we o.
Yeah.
Ivorian players na hu omo training ground and cry and sa can say omomo de bon e wo fem. The kind of strikers akotoko epe na omo de omo abo adwuma no omo ntime mbo say adwuma na mfa makotoko. Nti na empanifo nya omo adwe so ombesan omo. and no idea ye hwehwem from the technical side of Kotoko. Inti mo bia nko impose player bia opani bia so coach bia so because of his personal interest. Per by checks from the technical team, General Omunye good enough to play. Inti mo bia mfa personal interest. Emfa player bia nko technical handlers no so emane nko so on the buy. General any language asem. They are simply not fit enough to play for Kotoko. Now to the players now Kotoko Epeno. General no meka on has one area was a Kotoko player. The defensive midfield role, because that bring balance to the midfield. Mashe Isaac Butcher once, and I will not conclude on him. But will it be easy to sign Nations FC player in the second round? That is another difficult job. Very, very difficult job. Inti defensive midfielder there. Koizito nya defensive midfielder will very good. Obetimi ababo ni ya. Ne juma na ni problem oko ni abi bre best of the amano. Inti I'm for it if he's really going for a defensive midfielder. But I'm asking Nations FC Bija or more player there. Well, the selling club decides. And the amount of money so they go into the market will determine whether they will get that player or not. Another good player, Sejo, from Bethem United to Nations FC. Another good player. Who only me Manola no Ghana and South Africa and a local blaster on a leading line. No, Edema Ghana. Ewo South African and Sunday match na a boy. No, on an ejin anymore the Makotoko. Edema local blaster, the Black Galaxies. Or both from the left or both from the right. Onye number 9. And General or excellent footwork. Because of time, into many videos, and I will try and show the videos. Very good player, a good. And also, it is not if he's not scoring or form. Those who is not scoring, Compo Kwashi 2 goals. If you are bringing in a forward, also the numbers and also, and he's scoring and he's playing well. Into or no Sekotokonyana, it's okay. Ohiana, 13 matches, 13 matches, 6 goals now I say in the Ghana Premier League. Okay. 13 matches, 6 goals now I say in the Ghana Premier League. Into the channel say he is scoring and Unyane Babeka anymore. Comparatively, no obey a lot to the Kotoko team. Now, Mensa Rondorf, Swedru Oblast. Yeah. A young, talented, and a very good striker. Oma all-round striking abilities, good footwork, good movement. The video you should be or have be and only one-dimensional striker or a player optimist ever back enjoy play or lead the line very well or move to the left very well. My first time I made a share in a Park Academy and a Swedru Oblast last season in the Division 1 and at the out of 21 matches in the Division 1 or 27 goals and ultimate share. And also the back in the Ghana Premier League now out of 12 games was 5 and the Diamos will do Oblast or on the radar of Otado according to my checks. Okay. A consistent scorer and is playing very well for a team. Your friend Swedru Oblast. But I said, Joe, Oblast are more better on there because I do almost no league no more bon or money cost you. And I know say $50,000 deal by the home because almost afraid almost started almost winning games. Yeah. Out of 12, almost 10 points. Inti only player na ball at the action. And then you be a juma. We who are the left footer and a junior the ball no. It me at 2 at the mono at me a bab coach Osha All Blacks Ebola number 11 shatter or no who asem na yeke only striker kodoko airpen minim so mo pushy ama penny bi kura di animu former coach bi di animu onu ehwe se obetimi anya player no di ama Kumasi asane kodo but this say yo omo pen di omo nyiro omo tem because oye player ne bo no
business
oh yeah
udi nkomo yi why not
oh that's obvious and there no udi nkomo yi dia
why not
but players now got to open the this omo tueska they should be ready to pay
now hwemo
o se me
hwemo so mo pay
some dem me bo omo kokko me bo omo kokko
na se got to omo tua pa players omo kofa omo a omo ntimi perform omo say iska pa you are aware
No, you know, a bebrus says can so.
Seems so coin.
Yes.
Any players or Mukofa or the kind of sika or Mutiama or more players and team perform. What do you know? I want
and untina players no more domo ba ni kwaso o motedam. And untina o domo ba eni kwaso o motedana omo pema omo nante these premiers tini kwaso but I'm saying that you know they will pay more. So Okofa Emmanuel Alo from Nations was second round window. You should be ready to double up. Okofa Rondo from Swedwa, you should be ready to double up because you know players who you play are more performing for their teams and playing very well. Until that is it.
Young comrade, they met one commono. Okay. You were come for Frokra, Brekum Chelsea so come.
I meko ho nyina meko aduana meko house of focus.
Omo kempa.
Say
referee bia. Yede omo ama omo. So let me get the name of the referee. Referee Kofi, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Na we share omo emi omo da.
Last year omo so minya omo.
Okay, is it a striker the heady ball in Zana?
Yeah.
Energy penalty editia.
Mso minya omo da ntia fu we di adabraka.
Into omo ntiase. Ye kwaba that's our issues ni na no ya hwe de aka home. All right.
Me was the latest on Alex Boache so the story now will be the ba abetales Boache no. Alex Boache of Ediana start no. You know okoba on to be ra. Me Ediana me ra House of Folk. Na ma hwe me de man so kakra. Nation je na nwi because yan kan razak sem na nwi.
Experience is the best teacher indeed. Sergio, if you call me now, I can vividly explain the Mape to player contracts issue. I've vast experience in that. I'm doing the listening. So please continue. Your show is an embodiment of everything. Keep it up. NTK Joso. Okay, I'll be the message by say I say money or buy who know the wrong. I say oh say baby bri I say oh no pe. Okay. Wouldn't compare amwa. Na me say analogy there. O the bema emfa. Yes. Because NTK so experience or won't bema.
Yeah, better down.
We didn't want to say the same, I don't know.
No, wait to you.
We hold the no baba so. But na oyo baba. So we lose na go lose ade. Yeah pa. We so obe bre ansan wanya no. Onyenyenyenyenyenye.
Oye marijata.
We are go or the musu crowd content. So we na me bre we. NTK so or who experience ba.
You're very just pause
Okay. Enti I'm say omode protest na de no kotum no. Menya ntie sisi asa kwese frane say assistant referee no.
Oh, okay.
The Blokum Chelsea Ghanian Kofi sisi assistant no the Jacob Aduntra and abesheda na.
But you know Kenya referee video no ya ka never.
Ghanian Kofi no assistant no. Ono no more appointed no.
And
I'm saying Blokum Chelsea see debi. But still never cancel bro.
And I make us a video no say come with me yiba TV no so my.
Team and the Abrams is here. In the young comrade never share sa issues no.
Magic na ya omo ye no.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Kobas is here. NTK susu force me na minimum so experience was animal no. So what you say? We the name ato ni name wa fam there. Enye bi ni we. Dimi Kwaba mrew ma NTK me fro. Na odi wa kasa life experience there they are to the abaye. Ye ko Dr. Amuzu asoye ne makofa Amuzu garlic bitters and so nkrato kakra ba ye ba sisi ya.
Etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye de drobia ba ye frɛ no Amuzu garlic bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me unya Amuzu garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye
unya amuzu garlic no atu edi sa medre na sofu bi wanya stroke for years what thought wa menu panom ai na wetimi asori ananti waka amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections se utie me na se uyo chremewu yare biya ba bekrawa kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene na kutie nyarewa amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness obu ha ahomre woni so amuzu garlic bitter dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal amuzu garlic bitters improves vision obu ho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form onya amuzu garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na ma body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ade ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda homa chia untini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunade chia. Watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo.
Okay, you're saying Amamunina Kwababium at the Aba Midfield Action Kessben Television and there a December Busmede Tosu Edu Engoche Afi 2025. No me nuke na DJ KA Crane to Crank and also Bewusunga Krapa de Ama Yen. Otianka live ewo DSTV 364 Go TV channel 121. Okay. My entwan komo trainer na ye trainer so wo simbia obetimi de aba na fe eno so ye de hunsem kakra abre NTK ha na o hame o hame NTK mrani nim ka befro nim say experience no was answer me hu de nobody can nobody yeah omo do mo hye pa wo abrabom. Okay, ye ntwa so
So Joe, how to focus on so open number 6 in a striker. Abdul Karim is a very good player. So you fit or Bema with the OPBR. But how to focus team be our most successful BR needs a combative number 6. Karim passes very well, read the game very well. So here Rafael and Ponsa, Rafael so passes very well. But Omuni na Opo obey destroyer, Opo obey dirty work. Abdul Karim the OTV no probably obey the two workers do. Omunya sa type of players in Libya. The last house of folk midfield. No mutimi yes adwuma ni bi. Ansabotwe Emmanuel Neti and then F2. And the F2 type of a midfielder and a house of folk in here. So unya sa number 6 na. U free Amponsa, u free Abdul Karima. U benya the best from these midfielders. In Timpempi no so what steady house of folk Omutai make sure say other upon Franny or any other player never fill that particular gap. Theophilus Collins in Omkofa and about so many Edgeman. Passageau. Last season, no boy, but this season, the general. We are ahead of him. Or no, I can also profile no bet him the above number 6, no. But general level now had to fuck a pedal or buy an on tray. So bet me a boss number 6 in the above. Until I perfectly agree with Kodidi say. So nya san number 6 ni bia e be free in the midfield no e ma pressure man the central defense ne so and has to full betimi a compete very well with that pivot in midfield. Striker so obiye nim say has here striker say do obiye nim e asema maka ha over and over say has to full here striker but striker no mo kwa kofa no mo consider kotokodie ni bi they should go for strikers who are scoring Omunkofa strikers are almost goals. More omunkofa protocol strikers be America didi. Omunkofa strikers almost goals. And non the bet me aboa. Imagine how to folk in the second round going for forwards who are scoring for their class. Those are the strikers or more the personality or more the confidence to lead the line. Because as there, or more wingers and a crime magos into go na kwakoye mauli wayo and then eye hamza isa into they should go in for a striker or what form a striker who is scoring for his club. Mickey can say
the message be a buy na mami nyina no ntentem mehu message bi wa na to asoma me. Though it's good that Ghana will be at the World Cup. I'm not be present at AFCON. It's a wake-up call. Has there been situations like countries qualifying for the World Cup and miss AFCON? And who are these countries apart from Ghana? Is it a good omen? Kofituo Elubo unadiwe by Kofituo the Bami trim readily Cameroon. Omo MSC 2013 AFCON no na omutimi qualify 2014 Brazil okay Kofituo Cameroon and 2013 AFCON, but called World Cup Brazil 2014. So also in Nigeria, Obakaya AFCON 2017 also Messi, yeah. But Russia 2018 World Cup Nigeria koi, yeah. And they readily countries are Bami team. Minim say Obibeka Fufrobia one call AFCON, but qualify for World Cup. Kofitu also message the ban or deba. All right, man, it was.
And you know that is it for a house of folk. Now, Adriana Stars. Adriana ko future stars. Future stars player no na no buy na no tie kire here. You know, just last week, omonde kotoko be bon omo player na no tie kire ano. Salim Uza on that TV so said you. Oh ya aboaso ni boy. A holding midfielder. Okay. On that TV so Adriana officially actually akoma future stars. So omo hia no. Okwa omo friend Yaya Toure. On na last oba na tie kire here just last week. Adriana starts officially. Omo trade akoma a future star so omo hia player no. And imagine having him and then say Rusana double 6 and 8 for Adriana stars. Neche so omo ni omo they are good to go. Until Adriana the Genoa omo so try to improve their team. Alex Boache Adriana star center back no. Sejo ono na obi din kraba say what is Adriana person omo be fa kofo ani minim se be dia man so e kan kofo ho asem. Okay. Osako for a player at the Nations FC. Under coach Frimpong man so he's not playing. Games makuma kunsia o mabono ba ko pena wa bobi.
Remember we soon shame quickly. Ozu bemba also Cameroon MSC Tunisia 94 AFCON. Okay. But omo call USA 94 World Cup. Okay. Inti na and so no. Uzumba that's it. Papa. Cameroon, Tunisia 94 also Messi, but made it to USA 94 World Cup. Yeah, Kofituo into examples no ma ba ena eba. Good afternoon, Uzumba, wherever you are. Uzumba, that means say o Kumasi o. Kumasi. Oh yeah, Kumasi say. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, also for the past 5 years or so, he's based there.
Hey, there.
Yeah, the Uzumba ready. You ready, pa?
Wow.
Okay, yentuazu.
Okay. Me do Alex Boache. Obi the message ba say Alex Boache ba kotoko. Because on you ready to obe sign. Alex the contract in nyamui. Ebe way back league in the season be Rihanna no contract in be. Okay. So he's still a Rihanna Stars player. And Kofoda make Kofo say out of the 6 matches are ma bon ba kopen na wabo. The coach prefers Razak Simpson and Oku Grape man. Okay. Inti Kofo on time, but inti media man so open. And then Adriana starts open. Adriana with Alex and then Steven Anochi Bedu as 2 center backs. You love to have another center backer. Obetimi ama competition and Anochi Bedu per his level. You need to manage certain game for him. Inti so almost any of those 2 teams. Wa Obenyani Biano. Kofo is a good player. And Sejo Unyana and also betimi aboa ama ne metimi akoso eyi. Ma memfa na afia asem ni ntwato. Ana afi se yenya kotoko na ede toto Sundowns ni ali ne ho. Na ene kotoko nyina so te se de ka na no ye ka na ye bubodi no. Na yempe investor fa club ne ma no mu se opem so bo team ne ho ka de. Na no na betimi aboa ma team letimi a compete. virtually what he's saying is that a past glories na ankasa and a teams na ankasa te ho. You know, no crown in the say Ghana football ankasa as a whole no a past glories na ye te ho. Ye born ankasa ye bo kroma no. A past glories ni ma atwam ne de boy ho asafo hene. E dey na make kasa. The last time Ghana Blasters win AFCON in 1982 Libya. You know, 1982 and a Ghana Blasters ye J AFCON trophy. From 1982 besine ye nyi bibio. Uye no free wa. The last time Ghana won under 17 World Cup in 1995 wo Ecuador. And the crowd ye quadruple the level say you qualify bio. The last time we won under 20 World Cup in 2009 Egypt. The last time a black Matthias qualify for Olympic Games in 2004. So the last time we won the African trophy in 1983. House of Folk in 2004. And he said, "Yo, ye football na ankasa no. Ye be beer. Ye de boy who answer for hini be tete no. In modern times, ye count. AFCON there be ye major national team performance and so baby anko. Intenya koto konko ambi titum say no one reigns forever. Eto de be a obeko fem na waba back. Ye share countries omo obo football akọ mani mo wiase baby a the national teams everywhere ye what time omko off. Argentina after winning the 1986 omko off until 2022. Brazil after 2002 omko off a omuntimi wini bi. Germany after 2014, omunso mabio, and before 2014, no omunso after winning the 1990, no omunso nteme manache. But say Joe, the plan to come back is the important. Okay. Your clubs, no, are they putting plan to come back? No.
The best chance here at the free baby or the BC Yamia Motina. Yen twas from free. And if you message now the buyer, a voice now the buyer, yen twas Yamia Motina, na expand the mammy. Say dear Meko Namaka Kofa, Gratoka Kra, every victory garlic, Mr. and so eho. Nafi Yababe sorry to me so. I'm a DJ KA, Babe Twaso de Amay. Pamcho Yanko victory kakra.
Enya victory garlic Mr. na watini dinati say na bronitie. Na no kwasem ne se edrowi adwuma ye titru pa ne se ebeboa ananna ne srade e wo ni baduani mu ntin mu ama ohu atwo kura de dika obabi wo ho a okonfikyire a ema edru awunya ye victory garlic mixture ebi kura ho bekọ a ewie wo ansa na ba ye victory e na wunya victory no ma na busumi biara ubenya ufikyire akwa empa ho kura eno de akira obi wo ho a ne ti ne ka adwa no obi wo ho ye adwuma kakra bia no abrɛ na nakuma bɔ ne periperi ni nyina ye mogya entimi mfa akoma no mu kwa adwen mu eno ne kɔfa saa de ne ba ɔdɔfo mesrɛw sɛ ɔwɔ hɔ na wonsɛm ta adwew ebia wonsa no sei ana wonam ro mu na esi fam no kora adwew ana ayɛtofo sɛ de ade fam ato mpaboa mu a ɛyɛ victory ɛna me kan fam a wonum victory asa no ma yɛ bobɔ soro nyina no ebegyae de ɔtɔ hɔ anadwo a wontini na wohia victory Enframa nyankopon de ama yɛn sɛ yɛ nhumi wo de wo nhumi a na wo tie so o bra ɛyɛ victory ɛna betimi aboa wo ye wo bi wo so a wo ho ana ne yɛma hye no a obia na ne ka obia nya ne hwe obi wo so na koma bɔ ne periperi ni nyina mogya ne ntimi ne afusa ne ye wo ni padua no ɛdura awunya yɛ victory garlic mixture de watwa bra ya bia ya na sɛ kokodue ne nam no no yɛ ne basa ɛyɛ victory ɛna me ka fo wunya victory bi no a ɛbɛboa wo sɛ doctor de wato aduro so sɛne a ubetimi anom victory na ka waduro wonna ne se waduro no na abɛnom a meat aduasa no anom we so na abɛnom a no anom victory no so achi meat aduasa wo yɛ ne sa bibia bɛde kama ma se wona se tata wo yɛ agya ho adwuma a mesrɛw adura me kan fo ma wa yɛ victory garlic mixture mesrɛw nipa ne bia bia danse a yɛ pɛse yɛ fa wo ma danse na tie na se wo so kɔtɔ a wobenya saa danse koro no a
ntwe mi nyini mi mpedwa mi ntumi ni di mi yare so mene ko be 12 years ni man nu ndro kan mojedru 5 minutes de tim matutu ana se na meti TV ntumi na me hwe ne mu se omotan drobi esi victory herba victory garlic mixture ne mi mtodru sa ba modru no asa modru no eye papa ntumi didi o mede nsa nom ne didi afei me nom nsa didi ya na afei nsa na afei me nom ntumi didi bio afei me de ma adurubɔne saa wi sɛm ɛno so me nom ntumi didi ɛno so me bɛ mu sa afei deɛ ɛno so bɛdu bi me nom ntumi didi bio afei me hu deɛ menya me ho te aduro no nka wɔ TV so a na me koto bi ne me nom aduro no anɔpa ne awia ne anwummerɛ no ande no mu sɛ afei nyampara me no ad bibia ntumi didi mu sɛ afei na tɔrata me kɔ yɛ black masa moduro no die aduro ne yɛ na nyame nhyira mo
agye me paa me problem yɛ menstrual pains nda ne kakra me so me nya me menses no boso me ma me brɛ paa me brankasa me timi to tondro no na ne se mante se yesi ye bibidro ha na makoto ba bia me we mtimi fa ka ekɔ obi kuro so ekɔtɔ bibidro me timi no abi kyese na victory ni de in fact I don't know minim de wo mu de me kɔtɔ obi me tie advert no TV so sada na me sɔre anwunwe na me kɔtɔ ye na dana me say ade yi to me paade mu no moja tropa yi to me paade mu ti me twa to me phone so kura se ha adwene a enka me de betum aka ho na mo ahwe te se wa hwe ye kwa baka se na bia me ya bo hye na me no maduro bi te se efi sada na yi sa moja troa no to me paade mu no me nya mezi se no maduro e ma me hu sa moja se bi like say kwoti te se ni nyina flow kama ti victory tie mintimi enja ento ho nti to de bia na mo ba abasa mo me so abasa na eduro ne me di hu adanse
obi si me de cholesterol sa de bone e na aba mi dipadua ma beje atenase waduro ye victory garlic mixture se wunya victory ni no ma cholesterol ne se ne nani e density bia no victory be yi ni nyina afiu ni padua no odofo wo padua to anama ne 024 2545 633 0242545 and 020-129-3280 020-129-3280 victory
okay yeba pepe die mu na fe DJ K so aba beto aso de aman emrena so anisa nana sebe Ashtown nana sebe nene wonya 85 years wow nana sebe on fast sports ni agro obokoda bia na opato group no emu omo hwe din nana meba de mabeto de ukondo pa ne de ama why nakofo omo akwatentin ni bi nka ho omo nkwa na omo ahoden pa happy birthday nana sebe already eko
Gucci Cinebra Penny Gordon amani ampon ye friend eja sei ono so e wo Paul Segolane Gucci se o Cinebra happy birthday nankopon hira no na general onyane kese
okay ye peje mu DJ K beto aso mai nyame yad mo tena e besan ba beto aso de amamu yakram
Pause.